Welcome to the live stream. The live stream will start shortly. We hope you enjoy the stream. Live stream is proudly brought to you by BT Media, your live streaming and media experts.
Test 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. We're about 10 to 15 minutes away from starting the first. Thank you.
Okay, we have the junior lights out here on track, and we've lost a few on the top corner, so I reckon we've got 55, 42, and 51 around the outside. Okay, so we're up and sailing. Sorry, I was over the other side of the track. So we've got junior lights out there having their first run for the 2023, and it is elbows up right now. So we have got them back in a single file. Track's going to be juicy, but they will absolutely love every bit of it. Okay, so junior lights proudly brought to you by BRK. So we've got 55 out in front. So I reckon that's Anthony Labella. So Anthony doing a great job, had to work really strong down the inside. Anthony just shut the door right there. That is elbows up. Checkered flag down. We're going to have Labella punch in the air. 51 in second and 42. So 51 in second. All unofficial, but 42 definitely Aiden Lamb. And Aaron Virgin, I reckon it was top three. So well done to all the junior lights, Group 1. But Labella, post-to-post win, had a lot of heat coming out of second place getter. But well done to all. But Labella, yeah, really strong run. So well done to all the junior lights, Group 1. So we are up and on live stream. So welcome everyone to Morgan Dirt Kart Club on the live stream side of things for the day 2 of the 2023 SA Dirt Kart titles here at Morgan, and proudly brought to you by BT Media. Okay, so people on the live stream side, you probably see it on the screen. We've got beautiful sunshine. So looking behind me, blue skies. So we are going to be in for a great day's racing today. Big day. We've got probably about 2.5 rounds to get through. So the racing will be very, very swift today. And I can tell you, when we have that amount of rain or a little bit of juice come down the sky at the Morgan Dirt Kart Club, as unfortunately we got yesterday, this track is going to be absolutely primo. There's going to be, I reckon I'm going to go 3 lanes today. It is going to be right to the pole line to the fence. You can see what's happening in front of me already. And on the live stream side, please put some comments up and let us know how the BT Media stream is going. Like I said yesterday, really, really strong what I saw, so well done to all. I'll get to the sponsors very soon, but just got to settle down in a race format this morning. It was been an early start, obviously. We started at spot on 9 a.m, so that's what the stewards want, so well done to all. So we will have the Junior Lights Group 2 coming out the hole and wall very, very soon. Proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. Okay, so Group 2 out on the track now, forming up. Okay, so we're in form up lap now, so I'll use the Speed Hive. It's a marvellous tool, so a lot of people will be using that today. So it's up and running for people on live stream. If you've got the Speed Hive app on your phone or laptop, it is up and going. So we should have 33, Tyson Caruso coming out of 1. Out of 2, Cody Alexander. 28. Out of 3, Lachlan Version, Max Cook. Aaron Reichstein and Declan Swart. Okay, so will not go. Okay, so like I said, the sun is absolutely beaten down on the track, so we are going to have a cracker track at the bullpen today. It is going to be, like I said, 3-4 lanes. It's going to really work this place. So SA titles, we are up and going. So Caruso, Alexander, Virgin, Cook, that's your front 2 rows locked in. Right, so we're in starters' hands, yellows in the rack, 6s alongside of me, and we are going to open the taps on the junior light. Group 2, working at 3 wide now. Little bit of elbows up with 3 wide. They're going to come it back into the little kicker, Caruso, 33. Know that driving suit. We'll get some names and numbers real soon. There's a couple on the infield. But Caruso got the whole shot, and it's a strong little drive from this fella. Okay, Caruso, Alexander, and I reckon it's Max Cook. Okay, Max Cook, 3rd spot, coming on strong. Now they settle down. Caruso driving away from him already. 33. Adelaide member Caruso, last lap 22.109. He's going to be faster this time. So calculated, this young man. So see what he can push out this time. So that was a quick one. So 22.2 this time. So he's virtually on the same pace. But we got Caruso, Alexander, Cook, Version. Ezra Reichstein, Zoe Cook, that's your top 6. Jagger Hall, but this Caruso, it's a little rocket ship. He is working the pole line. So young Tyson, elbows in. Look at him, he's so smooth. Look at the back of the bus, 3 wide. Okay, there's battle packs everywhere. But Caruso, he's a quarter lap in front. Probably a third of the main chute right now. He's dead in front of me. Grabs a tear off. 2nd, Cody Alexander. Max Cook, high line, tries to take the pace into the turn. Cushion is starting to form upstairs. They're a mid-pack, they're working 2 and 3 wide. It is up going for the Junior Lights Group 2, top 4. Working solid. Look at 2nd and 3rd, 3rd and 4th, Caruso. He's in a different postcode. So 22.3 was his last one. 1 to go for the rest of the field. So, yeah, still the top 6. Caruso, Alexander, Cook, Version, Zoe Cook in 5th. Ezra Reichstein, Declan Swart, Jagger Hall. Hayden Short, top 10, Felix Bell. And then Keaton Griffiths from Western Australia. Working hard out there. Checkered flag down. Look at them. They were 3 wide going into the cross the start finish. Okay, I'll just let the rest of them go through the main straight just to finish their race off, but unofficial. We have Tyson Caruso. His 2nd lap was the quickest, 22.109. Cody Alexander, 22.7 in 2nd, kart 28. 3rd, 91, Max Cook, and he rolled out a 22.637, and that was on lap 4. So, and then it was Lachlan versus Zoe Cook. Unofficial top 5 for Junior Light Group 2, and proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. Okay, so thank you to BRK Karts for getting behind the Junior Lights. They always do. Wherever BRK is, the juniors are proudly supported by them. So thank you to Ben Brown and BRK Karts for getting on board for the sponsors of the junior class, as in Junior Lights. So by Speed Hive, the next one out the hole in the wall should be KT Twins. We've got one group of KT Twins, so they will test out the limits of this track very, very soon in front of me. So KT Twins coming out the hole in the wall real soon. Okay, well, I've got a little bit of time. We've just got the roller out there, just prepping the track a little bit. So, yeah, for the programs for this weekend state title here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club, for KT Lights, we've got 2 Wells Motors, Adam and Sherry Norval. Thank you very much for getting behind the KT Lights, KT Heavies. L7 Karts, L7 Race and Damien Lewis, thank you very much. 100cc, Aqua Mate, Rob Millam, thank you. And then the Juniors, BRK Karts, thank you very much. And then we go across to the KT Twins, which should be Bullet Karts, thank you, Ben Bull. And then Junior Heavies, we have KRT Custom Karts, Phil Morrison for Junior Heavies, thank you. And then we've got KT Mediums, which is Norval Diesel again, so thank you to Adam and Sherry Norval. 200 Open is proudly brought to you by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration, Chris and Barry Heinrich, thank you very much for that. Then 125 Lights, always around wherever they go anywhere. Lightning Karts, Mark Burford, thank you on Main North Road, thank you very much, mate. And then Statesman's proudly brought to you by Fountain Powder Coaters, Greg Dorr, so thank you for getting one of the Statesman's. Then we move across to 125 Mediums, JFK and Jordan Barrow, thank you for getting behind the 125 Mediums. Then we move down to the Things with Wings, and they got a gearbox on them. Outlaws put on a great show this weekend, so thank you to Lobster Auto Logistics, Kim Kinnear, thank you very, very much. 125cc Heavies, proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh. Thank you very much. And then we've got the rookies that are going to be here Sunday. So the rookies are proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks, Matt and Jenny Slater. Thank you very, very much. And the big one, this is huge. I'm going to try and, if I get a little bit of time, try and catch up with him. But for the live streaming, thank you very much to BT Media. But to get behind BT Media, Andrew and Jody Broad, thank you very much. They've got the KT Twins ripping past, and Builders at your service. So thank you to Andrew and Jody Broad and Builders at your service for getting behind the sponsorship package for the BT Media. Okay, let's wind it up big time. We've got the KT Twins out on deck right now. Yellow is gone, so I'll just boot up Speed Hive, and we possibly may be gonna go racing right now. Okay, so they've dropped the green on them. So we'll see what happens. It's elbows up. We're still all go. Okay, so looks like we got Declan Morrison just going by the driving suit. Then it's cart number, just hang on, I reckon it's Shannon Barry. Then it's Nathan Coleman and Scott Bickle may change. Okay, Bickle goes down inside of Coleman. Coleman returns soon, gonna be hardcore. Nathan wins out of that one. Okay, so top 3, look at the back of the bus there, working really hard. Morrison rolled out a 20.3. Shannon Barry rolled out a 26, and looks like we've got Curvers and Nathan Coleman, top 4. And then in 5th spot, I reckon we've got Scott Bickle just on going on the driving seat. So see what happens. Top 3 starting to work. So it's Declan Morrison and definitely Shannon Barry in 2nd. Curvers in 3rd. Nathan Coleman in 4th. Scott Bickle in 5th. Okay, so see what these guys can do. Okay, so quick one out there was Jordan Curvers. He just rolled out a 20.1. Okay, top 3 are absolutely out of there. Nathan and Coleman in 4th. Bickle upstairs. Got to come back, protect the low line. Okay, so very heavy out there, but like I said, it is going to be on. This place is going to get white hot later on. Morrison just working that KRT. Shannon Barry, Curvers grabs a tear off. And it's Nathan Coleman, Scott Bickle, Curtis Lynch, then Jamie Diener. 1 to go. They're working the top part. Leaders into the canteen corner. That's half a lap right now. Morrison, that KRT is absolutely on rails. And then I reckon it's Shannon Barry, and then Curvers and Nathan Coleman and Scott Bickle. Very closely by Jamie Diener, I reckon it was. So, yeah, wow, that was quick. They were in the low 20s. So I'll just go across to the Speed Hive And quick one was, I was going to say, was Curve. He was fast. So Jordan Curver's last lap, 20.109. So on a really heavy track, that is very, very, very fast. So it was Morrison, Barry, Curvers, Colmer, and Bickle to wind out the top 5. Okay, so they've let the KT Twin Group 2 out there. So we'll just get on top of it real soon. They've let them go, so see what we've got when they come past. Okay, so second lap down, so I'll just get up speed, Ivan. We will be up and sailing. I'll get some names and numbers. So it's Braden Dunn, Dozer nickname 21.081. Okay, wow, that was big. We got carts everywhere. Okay, I reckon one seat's up right in front of the whole field. So that was big. Okay, so we got Childs in second in cart 17. Lachlan Crisp in third, 43. Daniel Ludlow, Nathan Walton. That's your top 4. Okay, now we'll get some numbers 3 to go. We got Childs upstairs, Dozer, Braden Dunn down the bottom. So Jacob Childs, he's a quick one out there, 20.437. On screen, you can see it's going to get really, really quick right now. Look at them, they're wheel to wheel. So Braden opens up, slams the door shut, forces Childs upstairs. Childs is on the cushion, gets held up a little bit. So Braden working hard, but Jacob Childs is right there. Childs looking for an inside run. Dozer opens the door. Childs pokes it down, clean as a whistle. Okay, he worked that from the cushion. Now we got Jacob Childs out in front. So that was a really good drive job. Nice little slide job there. So we got Jacob Childs, 20.4. Braden Dunn second, 40 in second. Lachlan Crisp, good drive job. Okay, check it up. Childs, full of go. Well done. So Jacob Childs first, Braden Dunn second. Lachlan Crisp, Daniel Ludlow, Nathan Walton. That was a really solid run for Group 2 for KT Twins, but you saw it on screen. Jacob Childs just ripped the cushion apart on the pit turn there and just bounced off of it and just shoved it straight under Braden, who just opened up a little bit. That's all you got to do for the bullpen, but well done. Great drive from the top 5. Quick one was 20.437. Jacob Childs, and I reckon that was his second last lap, so really strong. Okay, we've got the roller here just putting a few of the marbles down, so hopefully we won't be long. We've got a couple of them to pick up. And, yeah, that was bad luck. I won't say his name, but bad luck, mate. That was a big lock-up, but all the best to Guys, they'll get it back. So KT Twins, Group 2. Okay, so we should have, by the program, we should have junior heavies coming out to the hole in the wall very soon for Group 1. So those guys are definitely formed up behind the hole in the wall. So we will be back very, very shortly with Group 1, junior heavies. And junior heavies, just looking on the screen behind me, is proudly brought to you by KRT Racing Karts. Track, like I said, looks really, really good. It's going to be rocket ship fast today. That is going to come up a treat. I know this place back, front, and upside down. Believe me, I've been around here that many times. But when it's in the bullpens in this sort of condition, it is going to be very, very fast. So, yeah, like I said this morning when we opened up on the BT Media live screen, and it's working really well. It's absolutely gone really good. So, people in the other side of the screen, good morning to Morgan Dirt Kart Club. I'm looking at screens in front of me everywhere. But, yeah, thank you very much for getting on stream, and give us a text or a comment, whatever, and let us know, good or bad. We'll take them all because we want to just keep pushing this to the absolute limits that we can. So, yeah, get on the stream, give us comments, and right or wrong. And if we are doing something wrong, we'll try and fix it really quick. So, thanks to all the people behind me and alongside of me in cherry pickers, and there's everything around the track cameras. So, yeah, get on stream, let us know. Thank you very much. Okay, so I am going to say this a couple times today, that we have a pretty special thing today for Chris and Ann Heinrich. I know Chris would be somewhere around on a quad. He push starts a lot of, I reckon he can hear me over there. Chris, give us a wave if you can, mate. I reckon I'm looking straight at him up the other side of the track. He just pulled up. So Chris Heinrich and Ann Heinrich, congratulations on your 45th wedding anniversary. So well done to those two, 45 years of wedded bliss. There you go, guys. I know them personally, so congratulations to those two for their 45 years wedding anniversary. And I'll say it on the screen and at the bullpen here. Yesterday, to my lovely mother, I'm looking at 83 years old yesterday. And to my sister Christine, she turned, 60 years old yesterday. I'm not far away from it. So well done to those. If there's birthdays around, let us know. Okay, Junior Heavies, Group 1, proudly brought to you by KRT. Okay, we're racked and stacked for Group 1. Junior Heavies, going to be a cracker. Wherever Junior Heavies go, they bring the heat. Proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts. Okay, just going by the program here in front of me. We should have Caden Adams, 99, coming out of 1. Out of 2 should be Sienna Reichstein in 98. In 3, we should have 8, Jake Eastley. Out of 4, Aaron Forrestal, 78. Zach Stint, 68. Out of 5, we have Let 'Em Go too, so 3 wide. Okay, there's one of the guys working the traffic. Okay, so far, Kai Adams in 16. I reckon it is, worked the back of the bus and he's up to about 10. This young man's really working solid mid-pack. Now you can see him starting to wind up. Okay, I'll get some numbers real soon. 98, 99, Kai Adams. Sienna Reichstein. So Sienna got 22, I reckon it's 6, 7, 9, and she's out of there. She's in a brand new rival too, so Reichstein bringing the heat. Caden Adams second, 99. Third, Zach Stint, fourth. Really good job. Jake Rowett, Aaron Forrestal, Shaylee Mason, Nicholas Magro, Kai Williamson, and top 10, Jake Eastley. So they're working strong out there. Look at it on screen. Look at it about 6th or 7th. That is really elbows up, too wide. They're starting to work the back of the bus now. These guys and girls are putting some good laps in. Okay, so 3 to go. But Sienna Reichstein starting to drive away. This is a really good drive job from this young girl. She's in a brand new rival, and that is a happy bit of kit right there. So we got Reichstein rolled out at 22.278. So she's really strong. Look at the 3 or 4 guys, but they are absolutely working. Okay, we got a little bit of hassle to the top 4. Now they settle, 2 to go. So we got Reichstein, Rowett, Adams, Williamson, Forrestal, top 5. It is up. There is elbows up everywhere. We have lost one in the reel. Okay, they were really working there, you know what, but Reichstein, that is a really a good drive job. She's working so well out there. 22.278. She's getting faster. Okay, I talked it up before. This man in 16, Southeast, is working his you-know-what off. Okay, they tangle. We've lost 3 or 4 of them. Okay, so that's going to move it around. But what a drive job. Sienna Reichstein, 98, 22.276. And then we got, I reckon it's Aaron Forrestal, Jake Rowett. So, sorry, we're in second. That just changed on the last lap. So, unofficial, 98, Sienna Reichstein. Second, 78, Aaron Forrestal. Third, we have Caden Adams, 99. Fourth is now Jake Eastley. And fifth was 50, Ryder Blight. That was your top 5. Quick one was Sienna Reichstein, 22.278. Okay, so that was Group 1 Junior Heavies. Proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts. Okay, yeah, thanks. Just had a little bit of a break, but wow, bullpen, look at that. That's going to be very, very good. So we should have Group 2 of Junior Heavies coming out, proudly brought to you by KRT. So just looking over the other side of the track there, the outgrid is packed with pushers and everything. So all the best to people. And morning, how you doing, mate? There's cameras here everywhere, but that's what we want to do. I want to get our sport out and about. So welcome everyone. And yeah, the live stream right now is looking damn good. There's some good hits. So thank you to BT Media for getting up and sailing, and it is crystal clear what I'm looking at. That's very good. Okay, so we've just got the roller out in now. Obviously, what they're going to do right now, if the cameraman, yeah, I know you're on me, mate, where that roller is right now, just, thank you, buddy, where they're, see that, you've got the kind of really light-looking red, then you've got the real deep red, that's the cushion. What they're doing here now is they're going to roll that section of the track. You can see them, they'll go past in a minute, and I know the guy's sitting in there, it's Shane, he's doing a good job. So he's going to look at right now, he's going to look at the canteen corner, and he's literally going to roll that little bit of a lip. It's not bad. You can see it on the reverse, how it pushes it down. So when I talk about the cushion, it's that dark red dirt, about, if you can say, 2.5 metres up on the left-hand side of me, and that's the cushion. And when we put our little tyres up against that, it is literally like a wall. And you'll see some of the drivers, and I know Cameron McDonough's going to do it. I know he's listening over there. A lot of the guys actually lean back in their seat, and you'll see them really push on the steering wheel. What that's doing is loading our little tyres up on the back left-hand side, going this way. And like I said, the cushion, you'll really feel it in a go-kart. It's like you're hitting a rail and you bounce off of it. Not bounce is the right word, but you drive out of it and you really get some traction. So that's what the guys and girls will be looking at. So they'll just smooth it down a little bit on the cushion side. But yeah, Shane once again will just move up a little bit, and you'll see the tyres push down. So what we're trying to do is save that cushion, because that's the sweet spot. So when you hear me talk about a cushion, that is where it is, the cushion or the rail, and you'll see the drivers. It's physical in the seat. When you hit it, you can really feel it. It does, it's not violent, but you know you're on it. So that's how the cushion works. Okay, so we'll have Junior Heavies Group 2, proudly brought to you by KRT. Okay, so we should be in starters' hands for Group 2. Proudly brought to you by KRT Karts. So just waiting for them all to form up. And I call this racked and stacked, so see what we can do real soon. But we're going to use the run-through right now. So we only use this in form-up situation. So we'll just see when they are in starters' hands. I reckon yellow's gone. We're in start mode. Group 2, Junior Heavies. Proudly brought to you by KRT Karts. He's going to open the taps on them right now. Okay, so I'll get some names and numbers very soon and times. But when we've lost 4. Okay, so see what happens. We are still a solid green. Okay, so when they got a green, it was Hilton Rowett, Michaela Short, Lachlan Oliver, Levi Alexander the first time round. Okay, so we'll get some times right now. Hilton Rowett, 22.745, 46. Michaela Short second in 21. Lachlan Oliver, 66 in third. Casey Duff in 12 in fourth. Fifth, the O-Show, Levi Alexander, Ella Colwell, Charlie Shepherd, Levi Ross, Dylan Rowett, Chloe Kipling. That was the top 10. But they are working out there. Top 3 or 4 are starting to settle. The rest of them are elbows up and locked down. They are working. Okay, last time round, Lachlan Oliver was a quick one. 22.127. So Oliver Racing starting to bring it. Okay, so top 3 are starting to work now. But Oliver took a couple tenths out of Hilton Rowett in first place. Oliver, he's bringing the heat right now. He's a quick one. 22.127 last time. But he's bringing some serious mumbo right now. On screen, you can see it. We've got Rowett, Oliver, Duff, Casey in third, starting to work. Okay, but Lachlan Oliver, 66, is right there. He's in the attack zone. Hilton Rowett's got to square it up and drive defensive, which he is. This little rocket ship from Southeast knows his trade. But Lachlan Oliver, he is so fast off the pit turn. He just took about half a card out of Hilton. 1 to go. Oliver upstairs, still 22.127. His last lap was 22.2 for Lachlan. But he's right there. But Hilton, his gear kicked in and drove away from him. About a cart and a half. But it's going to go down to the wire. This is the last one. Hilton Rowett. Going to be Lachlan Oliver second. 66, good drive. Casey Duff in third. Michaela Short, Ella Colwell. Ella Colwell went up to fourth and Michaela back to fifth. Levi Alexander, Charlie Shepherd. Levi Ross in 121.8. 9 was Dylan Rowett to wind out the top 10 in the Junior Heavies Group 2. Caden James Bosnick. And well done to all of those young guys and girls on screen. Now you can see it. Group 2, proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts. But there's the times right there on screen. But a beautiful little drive job by Lachlan Oliver, 66. He was really bringing it. But, yeah, unofficial, you see it on screen. Hilton Rowett, Lachlan Oliver and Casey Duff and Ella Colwell, top 5. Michaela Short, Group 2, Junior Heavies, proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts.
Good job, Chris, with how you stayed at the finish pole. I should get that. I do have that. Keep on a replay. No, I've got it. Pick them up. Yeah. Don't forget to use those replays.
KRT Race Karts for bringing us to Junior Heavies. Wow, that was a solid run, and all the juniors, wherever you go. And I've had the pleasure to call their a lot of their racing around the state, and it's going to be a big show next weekend, but I'll talk about that later on. We're here for the South Australian SA Dirt Kart titles at Morgan, proudly live streamed by BT Media, so thank you very much. But, yeah, it's what I'm looking at the screen here now. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, beautiful. So, like I said before, can we have, if you're out there in live streaming, get some people, ring them up. It's free to air on vimo.com ktmedium.com or Morgan Dirt Kart Club. And yeah, it's free to air. So we got the KT mediums just starting to come out the hole in the wall. So yeah, get on board. Give us some comments, good or bad, for the live streaming. What I'm looking at looks very, very good. Okay, so mediums out here. So when you hear me talk about lights, mediums or heavies, it is the driver's weight of their body plus the go-kart combined. So they must make a minimum weight, and all these drivers will go over a set of scales that all clubs have got. So out of 1, we got 28, Zachary Murr. Out of 2, Jake Curvers, 36. Then we got Jamie Dunn, 55. And then out of 4, we got Ashley Nitschke, 47. Then I reckon we got Jake Curvers out of 5. So I reckon it's kart 63, I'm not sure. 70, Matt Mayers. At 88, Daniel Ratswell. Then we go down to Braden Colwell, 15. 155, Luke Bowen. We've opened the taps on him right now. So I'll get some names real soon. Hall and the Mail in the top part of the corner. It is boots and all. We've got 4, 5. Okay, so see what happens. But we have got a absolute heap of go-karts all tangled up together. So it's just a local yellow by the look of it. And we are still go. Okay, so wow, that's a big one. There's a lot of karts in that little bit of an accident, but it's all good. Rightio, so 36, Jake Curvers was the quick one, 20.846. Ashley Nitschke, 47. In second, then we got Zachary Murr, Braden Colwell, Jake Ames, Janie Dunn, Matt Mayers, Luke Squires. Okay, that's your runners, but they are working. Look at it on screen now. And on track, we have got Curvers. He's in a different postcode right now. They are working. Mayers had a big look at a guy down the inside, but had to get off the loud pedal. Okay, so Curvers on the absolute hunt. Second was Zachary Murr. So Zachary's bringing the heat too. Third is Nitschke and Braden Colwell. That is a battle pack. Third to about 8. Mayers looks down the inside. Had to go last time. Now he's successful. So Mayers goes up 1. Curvers pulling a lot of horsepower. So we got Curvers 20.805. So on a really, really, really hooky track, Curvers is starting to march. Okay, so it's Murr, Nitschke, Colwell, Ames, Mayer, Dunn, Squires. That's your runners. Okay, 1 to go. But Curvers, that is a rocket ship. 20.805. We've had 5 runs on this bullpen so far this morning. It is on rails. This place is going to go off today and tonight. Get on stream with BT Media. It is going to be a strong run today. Checkered flag down. Jake Curvers, 36, 20.805. Lap 5. Then unofficial. Zachary Murr, second, 28, third. 47, Ashley Nitschke. Braden Colwell in fourth. And then we had fifth, Jake Ames in sixth. Matt Mayers working strong off the back of the bus. Went up a couple, but in 6th spot, 70, Matt Mayers, Luke Squires, and then Jamie Dunn. Okay, wow, that was really good. KT medium run. Had a few that got hooked up. So well done. That was Group 1, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. But KT Medium's going to bring it. That's going to be very, very good this weekend. It is the SA titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club, so it's going to be really good this weekend. So BT Media doing a good job right in front of me. So well done to all. And we'll have KT Mediums coming out the hole in the wall Group 2 real soon. And yeah, thank you for everyone. And we just have a little bit of a track prep, so we'll be back very, very soon. in, I reckon it's carts 63, I'm not sure. 70, Matt Mayers. Out 88, Daniel Ratswell. Then we go down. Okay, so we should have KT Mediums Group 2. Okay, they're racked and stacked. Yellow is gone, so see what happens when they come around. So we are going to open the taps and let them loose. Okay, so back of the bus is really, really strong out there. So we'll see what we've got real soon. So mediums, Group 2. Tony Connor, look at the screen, look on track. And there's a bloke called Tony Connor, house driver for BRK in a drive. Cart number 4. Then we got Lachlan Shepherd, 62, Melissa Eastley. Alexander Magro in 4th in 32. He's working strong. Look at him. Brock Thompson, 61, coming on strong. Top 6. That's it there. Battle Pack's going to really work. Steve Walters, 38. Top 6 are working. Connor just starting to settle down as he does. 21-4-0-1, but second back to about 8th, 9th. It is working. Then the back of the bus is another battle pack. Guys working. Curve, I reckon it's JFK coming on strong. Jordan starting to work off the back of the bus. But Connor, once again, so quick. 21-2. That's his quick one. But then just got done by Jamie Starr, 95. 21-1. Now Connor's starting to drive away. Lachlan Shepherd starting to go with him though. 3rd, Alexander Magros just really working the pole line in 32. Thompson bringing the blowtorch to Magro. Then we got Starr, Leggett, Palmer, Slater. That's your top 8 or 9, but look at them on screen. They are working and so hard. Starr really has a big look down the inside of Eastley. Eastley just shut the door. Connor, 1 to go. Still, Connor, Shepherd, Magro, Thompson. Thompson's underneath Magro. Magro's going to hang tough. He washes off. Good drive job. Brock Thompson shoves that L7 into 3rd. Okay, so it's Connor, Shepherd, Magro, Thompson, Waters, Eastley, Starr, Leggett, Palmer, Slater. That's how they're going to go too. So well done. Checkered flag down. Group 2 for KT Mediums. That was a solid run. But as this young man does, I reckon Thompson started out of about 7. That's, well, Brock Thompson, he brings it wherever he goes. Thompson Motorsport poked it into 3rd, but that was solid. Well done to the L7. Tony Connor, BRK, Shepherd 2nd, 62. Lachlan Shepherd 2nd. 3rd, unofficial, 61, Brock Thompson. And in 4th, 32, Alice Magro. Top 5, Steve Walters, 38. But a really good drive job by Brock Thompson, and he's bringing the heat, but his SA titles there at Morgan. So well done to all those guys. Group 2. Okay, so I'll just go through the speed hive here, and we will get the next one at the hole in the wall. But I reckon we're going to start rolling into the big bangers very, very soon. So that was Group 2 for medium. So see what we've got coming out the hole in the wall right now. We have got, this is going to be good. Okay, looking at the track in front of me, you can hear it on the PA. You can hear them screaming past me. 200 open. This is on. Okay, so you know people that personally know me. I just go over the top on a microphone. These things, they just make me pumped. I love every bit of these go-karts. They are insane bit of gear. Okay, so front row, looks like driving suit, Gary Duff bringing them in. He is the president of Morgan Dirt Kart Club. Right there, so 200 open. So we're just forming up, see what we've got here. So I reckon from memory we had 12 of them. So 200 open, just forming up. They're buzzing. We're going to see 20,000 RPM coming real soon. I know people on the live screen, let them go too. So Duffy slams the throttle. Okay, 200 open's going to bite the bullpen right now. Cartwright, wheels in the air, leaning on the cushion. In second, Cartwright just slammed the foot down. Pulled a mono. We have got one almost over. We are still solid green. Okay, that was almost really, really solid. But game on, bullpen time. We got Gary Duff, Ben Cartwright. And then in third, I reckon we got Jake Oxford. Look at Cartwright. He wants more. He's all over the back of Duffy. 20.628. We're going to have Cartwright looking down the inside. Duff just slams the door. Cartwright stands on it. L7 working strong in second. Bringing the heat. We are hauling the mail, ladies and gentlemen. It is on. We have got Oxford in third. Benjamin Bull in a bullet. Cartwright upstairs. Rightio. 20.3. Bullpen is absolutely getting torn apart. Bull in third now. Look at Cartwright all over the back of Gary Duff. Cartwright really works over Gary Duff. We have got a quick one. Dina last time round. So Gary Duff shuts the door. Cartwright has got a heap of mumbo on the back of Gary Duff. Second, here comes Cartwright, freight train. He's going to go upstairs. Slide job coming. So Duffy's down low. Cartwright's got to go upstairs. The door is completely shut. On screen, here comes Cartwright. Upstairs, drive job going around the outside of Duff. That is high and wide. That's the bullpen. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, 200 opener, just ripping the throat out of the bullpen now. Cartwright in first. Duff, Benjamin Bull, Barry Heinrich, Josh Ryan. That's the way they go. Wow, that is 200s here at the bullpen. Okay, let's just get the heart rate down a little bit. On screen, you can see now it was first unofficial 25, Ben Cartwright. Gary Duff second, 37. Third, Benjamin Bull, 22. In third, fourth, Barry Heinrich, 88. Top five, Josh Ryan, 46. Just looked at the screen. There we go. You can see it on screen now. Ben Cartwright, I know all of these guys, but wow, Ben, that is solid, buddy. That L7 was working a treat. 19 point, I reckon it's 655 out of a bullpen that's just getting juiced up now. 443 metres. I know every metre to this place. That is absolutely on the limit. 200 open, and the people out there in live stream and here at the track, I'll just let everyone go past the water and the roller. We are going to see more than that out of the 200s. This place is going to get absolutely 3 rails of racing. It's going to be solid. Get on stream, people, if you can't make it to the bullpen at Morgan. But get people out here. But seriously, wow, that was it. That was a 200 opens. Up next, we've got the 125 Lights Heat 1 Group Run, proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. Well, how's that, love? Okay, so we've got the 125s out the hole and wall, still coming out. So Group 1. Okay, this will be very, very strong. So it's proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts and Mark and Michael Burford. So Lightning Karts, thank you very much for getting on board for the 125 lights. This is going to be fast. Okay, so we're just racking and stacking them. We've got Australia 3 just forming up. So we've still got yellow just went in the rack. So we're in starters' hands right now. So we should have 32. Alexander Magro out of 1. Should be 87. Ethan Bailey out of 2. Shannon Barry out of 3 in Australia 1. Then we've got Braden Colwell 15. 13. Jack Ryan. Daniel Wensky 12. And then we've got Thomas Millam. That's your top 8. He's let him rip too. So Aussie 3. Just slam the gas pedal down on the X30. Okay, so look at him. That is a tight bunch of drivers. There's some talent out here right now. Okay, so working the pit turn. Elbows up, 2 or 3 wide. They're going to work solid. This is battle pack time right now. There it is. Aussie 3 on screen. Jaden Dawson. I'll get some times right now. Magro up in the second. 20 point, I reckon it's 0.25. Okay, Magro hunting the front right now. Top 3. Aaron Allendike is in third. Okay, fourth, Curvers, Bailey, Barry, Stott, Colwell, Ryan, Mason, top 10. Okay, so quick one is Magro. So KRT, we've lost one, washed right off. Magro, here was a quick one, 20.025. Magro's there, Dawson. We've got Lightning, then a KRT, wheel to wheel. Okay, so we got 3 to go. Proudly brought to you by Lightning Kart. 125 lights, Group 1. Magro poked the Nemesis 125 KRT right under Magro's back left wheel. Woke Magro up. He's standing on the loud pedal, Australia 3. Driving away from Magro. So see what we can do. It's Dawson, Magro, Curvers, and then Shannon Barry. Australia 1. 2 groups of 2. Then we got Talitha Stott bringing that KRT Nemesis on in 5th in kart 5. So look at that beautiful drive job. But Curvers is going to come back. Barry went underneath of him. Curvers return serve. 1 to go. So we got Dawson, Magro. Then we got Curvers and Shannon Barry's going to do it again in the Lightning. Had to get out of it and then pedalled that 125. Okay, so it's Dawson. Then we've got Magro and Barry. Checkered flag out. This is Group 1. 125 lights. That is solid post-to-post win by Australia 3. Jaden Dawson. Wow, that track's working. Okay, so really good drive job by all of them. But I've got to say, Shannon Barry had to get out of the Lightning on the top part of the circuit to grab hold of the throat of the cushion and then pedalled that Lightning and just drove straight underneath of him. So unofficial, Australia 3, Jaden Dawson. Second, Alexander Magro, 32. Top 3, Australia 1, Shannon Barry. And Shannon rolled out a 20.453. So, wow, that was very, very strong. The track is absolutely primo here at the bullpen. So there you go. You can see it on screen. So we're all in the 20s. So, yeah, going to get quicker. So we've got Group 2. Coming out the hole in the wall for the 125 lights, proudly brought to you by Lightning Go-Karts. Okay, so I've got the 125s out on track now. Hole in the wall is just shutting right now. Thank you, Janelle. Okay, so 125 lights, Group 2. And all the drivers I know in the 125 racing bracket, they will bring the heat wherever they go. So 125 classes have just got insane numbers lately. So we've got first time in a state title, we'll have 125 mediums. So we had that many 125s, we had to split another class. So it's light, medium and heavies now. So it will be the first official state title for the 125 mediums in South Australia. Racked and stacked on the run through right now. Coming back on the bullpen race surface, we are going to get racked and stacked, and we are in starter's hands. Looking at the starter to my right, he is very, very happy. He's let him rip too. Okay, so we will go racing and get some names very, very soon. Bullpen right now working, top part of the circuit. Guys are grabbing tear-offs. So mid-pack, it's elbows up. It is solid elbows up, but we're racing. Green flag. Aaron Tranter, 54. Jacob Child, Jake Ames, top 3. Sorry, William Douglas. It goes in the top 3 now. Okay, wow, we lost the leader. Okay, back on track. So we've got a change. 125 lights, Group 2, by proudly brought to you by Lightnings. It is seriously elbows up. Top post in the canteen corner. So we're going to have Jacob Childs, William Douglas, 61, 20.505 and bringing it. Okay, so William Douglas, he's there. Okay, so Douglas bringing the heat right now. It is 2-3 wide in the pit turn. You can see it on screen. Okay, Douglas does the deal. I know, Child still hanging tough. Very similar driving suits. Okay, Child starting to square it up. Douglas going with him. So last time, Jacob Child returned serve, 20.228. Quick one. So we got Childs, Douglas, Curtis, Rowe, Ames, Tranter, Crouch, Bowie, Aston and Ames. That's your top 10. They're working the high side, absolutely leaning on that cushion. I talked about it before. The cushion at the bullpen is working hard. Okay, so we've got Childs still. 1 to go. See, Childs settled down in 17. Douglas starting to work it. So William Douglas about 3 off of Childs. Then we go to Blake Curtis, top 3. Then 4th is Josh Rowe. Okay, so here we go. Group 2, 125 lights. We are working checkered flag. We're going to have post-to-post win. Jacob Childs, 20.904. William Douglas, second, 61, 20.221. Blake Curtis, 21, third. And 4th was Josh Rowe, 5th Ames, as in Jake Ames. 6th was Melissa Crouch. Oscar Ames in 7th. 8th, Benjamin Leggett. 9 was Aaron Tranter. Top 10, Luke Bowie. And that was Group 2, proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. 125 lights. Two 5. Okay, Magro hunting the front right now. Top 3. Aaron Allendike is in 3rd. Okay, 4th, Curvers, Bailey, Barry, Stott, Colwell, Ryan, Mason, top 10. Okay, so quick one is Magro. So KRT, we've lost 1. Wash. Okay, next one at the hole in the wall will be Statesman, and I'm pretty sure it's only Group 1 group. So Heat 1 is probably brought to you by Andy Powder Coaters. So So thank you to Greg Dorr, I know very well, and he's been around for a long time. So all the best to Greg and his family, and he's racing this weekend. So I hope you have a good show this weekend, mate. So like I said, Statesman's coming out the hole in the wall. Just looking at the track surface area, looks very, very good. So there's a few people over in the pit turn there. She was just having a little bit of a look. So well done to all concerned. The track's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be so hooky. So they'll keep the juice into it and keep the moisture there. So, yeah, the bullpen's really going to be solid today and tonight and the next day. So, like I said, people on screen, if you're home, hopefully you're having a very good Saturday and you're sitting back watching the live stream. Probably brought to you by BT Media and Andrew Broad. Thank you very much for getting on board, mate, and doing a great job with the sponsorship package for the live stream and for bringing BT Media here. They're doing a great job. And once again to like Andrew and Jody Broad, like I said before, and Builders at your service. Thank you very much for getting on board for sponsorship of the live stream. So people in live stream land, can you give us some comments and let us know how it's all going, and we'll let you know how far and wide we're going with this fantastic product that's in front of me right now. Okay, Statesman's on track. Phantom Powder Coaters, Greg Dorr. Thank you to Phantom Powder Coaters. Okay, so on screen you can see him on the run through roll round. We only use this to save time when you're forming up. So you'll see a few guys, they'll buzz the back wheels up. Statesmen sometimes are very good at that forming up, but we won't go racing this time around. We've still got one to go. Started to my right is indicating that to the driver. Okay, for the people that are new to dirt kart racing here at the track and live stream, we have no radio communication whatsoever to the drivers. There is no comms to the drivers, so it is all done by boards and hand signals. So I can tell you, yellow is in the rack, green is upstairs. We are ready to open the taps on the Statesman. Brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters, and we've let them loose. Okay, top turn is solid, real solid. 2 lanes, 3 now. I talked the bullpen up, 4 wide. Coming into the S's. It is elbows up, and we got 1 on the the inside of the track. So working, trying to get them all back together. Okay, so we're solid green. We'll get some names real soon. So last time round, Chad Allendike, BRK driver in 39. And then we've got Australia 2, Steve Waters in a Devil race kart, Ashley Nitschke. And Ashley's in a BRK, Reuter, Tolmer, Connor, Greg Dorr, Curtis, and then Mark Davies, Sean Hill. Okay, so they're all still looking at that. Is a solid field of Statesmen. Proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Okay, mid-pack, it is seriously on. Now we're starting to settle. 3 to go. So Devil race kart, Steve Waters, Australia 2, doing a great job. Chad Allendike in second. Ashley Nitschke in 47 in third. Mark Reuter coming on strong in 80. Australia 1, Daryl Tolmer. Then we got Tony Connor in 6th, Greg Dorr. The sponsor of this class in 19 in 7th. And then Jason Curtis, Sean Hill. That's your runners. There's a couple more still. So we got, I reckon, Mark Davison, Mark Hendry. But Steve Waters, one of the drivers for Devil Race Kart, starting to clear out. Walters put in a solid one last time, 20.846. Then he just went quicker. But Connor, 20.823. But Walters, he's quarter a lap in front in a different postcode. Aussie 2, Devil Race Karts have got it together at the bullpen. Okay, checkered flag down. It's going to be solid run from Devil Race Kart. Second. That's going to be really... Okay, I can tell you saw it on screen with the people at the track too. We had the, for third place, that is incredible. I can see it on screen now in front of me on a little laptop. The third spot So we had Walters, Steve, Australia 2 and Devil Race Karts the first. Chad Allendike second in 39. This is incredible. This is how good this track is, and it's going to be. Third was Mark Reuter in 80 with a time of 20.953. Fourth was 47, Ashley Nitschke with 20.931. And Tolma in fifth, that's your top five, was 20.00. That, you can see it on screen home. Look at those times. Third spot was literally across the track by 4 go-karts when you see it on the times. But that's amazing. This is going to be good. Statesman absolutely brought the heat. So Statesman's Group 1, fantastic. Proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Wow. Look at those times for the third position. That's incredible. I saw it when they went past. They were wheel to wheel across the track. Fantastic. Well done to all. I've got to say, BT Media, look at that in front of me. That is absolutely pristine. Well done to everyone. Okay, a little bit of juice going on the track and rollers out there, so I'll be quiet and we'll be back real soon with the next one. Okay, we're up and going. 125 mediums. So proudly brought to you by JFK, Jordan Barrows, and we're up and sailing straight up. A little bit juicy, but JFK, class sponsor, is literally sitting in third. In Josh Ryan, just know that. Oh, okay, wow. That was almost another one upside down, but they kept on the loud pedal. Okay, so we've got, last time they went past in front of me for the first lap down. Ben Edwards and kart number 10, 21.5 dead. So Ben working strong. We got one around. Okay, so 12, Daniel Wenske in second last time. And Wenske's hunting the front right now. Then we've got, I reckon it's Ben Cartwright. So Ben's having a good one in the 125 as well. Jake Curvers, Declan Morrison, Brad Hembling, Corey Bryan, Nicholas Tapley, Michael Vergertz and Mark Burford. That's your top 10. Okay, quick one. Last time was Daniel Wenske in second. Kart number 12, 3 to go. Cartwright bringing the heat, but Wenske is pouring the sugar on him. Right now, Edwards is getting the blowtorch put on him by Wenske in second. BRK starting to work. Wenske a little bit high. So blowtorch has gone down a bit on Edwards' back tyres. Okay, Edwards, Wenske starts to regroup. Then we got Ben Cartwright. That's your top. Look at the battle pack, top 5. They are working real strong. So Edwards, Wenske, Cartwright, Curvers, Morrison. Look at the names. Look at the experience and skill in the rest of these guys. They are working really, really solid. 1 to go. Okay, so quick time. Last time round was Josh Ryan, 20.7. Currently in 10th, so we've had one shut down. Okay, so I reckon we're going to have a change. So Ben Edwards, kart 10, going to get the deal. Shut it down early too. Wenske second. Daniel is at second spot in 12. And then 39, Declan Morrison, Ben Cartwright back in the 4th. Brad Hambling, Mark Burford, Michael Vergertz, Josh Ryan, Jake Curvers, Corey Brahm, top 10. But, yeah, solid run for Ben. Post-to-post win kart number 10, so well done, mate. Very, very strong. Last lap, just looked at it there on screen too, 19.963. So Ben Edwards, kart number 10, the only one in the 19s. The rest are in the 2021 bracket. So Ben Edwards, hauling the mail, buddy. Well done. Okay, that was 125 mediums. And we'll have Group 2 out the hole in wall very soon. And they are proudly supported by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh.
Alrighty, boys and girls, you got me for a bit now.
Okay, just on live stream there, the camera right now. I talked about it before, that, yeah, they're on the way station area there right now. The camera in front of me. Good on you, mate. You just picked it up. If you could just go to the right a little bit. He's just changed cameras. But just go to the right and fix on that sign on the gate. Come back a little bit. Just on there's a shed there, a fawn-looking shed right there, buddy. Excellent. Zoom in on that. Cheers, mate. Look at that. That's quality. What's happening there? I've got, when I said light, mediums and heavies with, there's Mark Burford, just looking at the back of him right now. Yeah, what they're doing there right now is, I talked about the mediums, lights, mediums, heavies on screen. They're weighing them. Literally that to the right of that little door, there's a couple ladies there and with the fluoro vest on. What they're doing is directing all those drivers to the scales, and you will, it's a part of our rule, you will go over the scales and you must make a minimum weight. If you don't make that weight, I don't want to be that person because, yeah, you've got to make your minimum weight. So it's within our rule books. So thanks to the cameraman there, he got a great shot. So very busy little area. So those drivers will not be released from that area unless they pass the scales. So, yeah, that's just a little bit of, yeah, stuff that's going on around the Morgan Dirt Kart Club. So thanks to...
know they say to go right, so he goes right.
Yeah,
It's like,
left, right, they just go that way.
it's like, come back.
No, good. No. All good. Going right. All good, mate. Looks good. Medium, proudly brought to you by JFK, Jordan Factory Karts, and it is group number 2. Okay, same motor, different manufacturers obviously, but 95% of the people now running Perilla Power, X30, and I reckon it's Generation 2. So we just got one that's got to form up. And for the people in live stream, the new to dirt kart racing, 125cc's are a key start or a button. They have got their own battery and a little starter motor and a clutch. And I drove one of these for about 6 years and they're an absolutely fantastic bit of kit. Okay, will not go racing. So on the left-hand side on screen, they've got a radiator where they're liquid cooled, so the radiator is under your left armpit, literally alongside of you. On the right-hand side, you have the motor, and it's obviously got a clutch, and you're idling around now, but believe me, when you hit the loud pedal and you stand on it, these things, their torque curve goes through the roof, and they pull like a train. They're locked at 16,000 RPM, and they are hauling right now. We've let them go. Okay, so the clutch just goes absolutely whack, and they're direct drive, and they are direct drive right now. 125 sailing at the bullpen. Mediums, Group 2, proudly brought to you by JFK, and it is on. Okay, so see what we got. First time round, we are going to have John Duras, Adelaide member. I know John. So we've got one that's shut down right in front of me. Okay, so John Duras known very well. Then we got Jake Whitehead in second, 67. Jordan Barrow, class sponsor in third, bringing the heat. Ryan Brock, Paul Walsh, Ridley Sullivan, Andrew Cash, Thomas Francis, Taylor Bradley. Okay, so that is the runners. Top 4. This is 125 mediums. And we've had a change. L7 shooting the breeze. Jake Whitehead. Okay, and then we got Jordan Barrows went with him. Okay, so class sponsor in second, 58, bringing the heat. So we got Whitehead, Barrow, Duras, Brock, Walsh, Sullivan, Cash. That's the top 6 there, working and working so strong out there. Okay, so Jake Whitehead, L7. Damien Lewis there, good mate of mine. He makes them, and they are firing down the chute. Jordan Barrows, 58 in second. JFK, class sponsors, bringing the heat. He is hunting the front in second. Third, we got John Duras, 30. Now they're starting to settle down. Couple of guys leaning on the cushion. Okay, so it's still Whitehead, quick one out there. Thomas Francis in 8 with a 20.4 last lap. So Jordan Barrow, 20.286. So looks like we've had a something wrong with the leader. So enters back on the track. So we've still got Jake Whitehead, 67, checkered flag down. Jordan Barrow second, 58. And John Duras, Ryan Brock in 322. Ridley Sullivan, 99 in fifth. Paul Walsh, 31
Whacking
in
their
6-7.
direct drive, and
Andrew
they are.
Cash, 38.
Direct drive right
And then,
now.
looks like we had
125
Thomas
sailing
Francis,
at the
29 in
bullpen.
ninth.
Mediums,
Taylor Bradley
Group 2,
and,
proudly brought
John
to you by
Dempsey.
J.
So, the top 9. So, well done to all. So, really good run for 125 mediums, and proudly brought to you by Jordan Barrow. JFK Kart. So, well done to all, but solid run, Group 2. 125 mediums, little bit of juice on the bullpen. We'll be back very, very soon. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go for the Outlaws for the first time of their 2023 state titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. Okay, so for the people that are new to dirt kart racing on live stream, we will get them all fired up. So I call them the things with wings. But I'll just let them go past. All these guys have got they're a 250 liquid cooled motor now. So this is basically, if you're into motocross bikes, what these guys have got is a 250cc, very, very late motors. And what they do is they got a 250cc sitting alongside of them on the right-hand side. 5-6-speed gearbox. And they're all formed up now. So that some of the dedication of these guys and their pit crew, they buy a complete, say, KTM or Husqvarna, Honda, Suzuki, and they rip the motor out of a full, complete bike, put it on a go-kart, and put the rest of the motocross bike in the shed and leave it there. And we have got the latest of the latest, the best that KTM make, Honda, Suzuki, you name it, Husqvarna. We're letting them loose right now. Okay, so you'll see the guys start ripping on the gears. You'll hear it on track. They've got a gear stick on the right-hand side, and they just rip on the gears. And they are flat right to the boards. This guy out in front right now, all the way from WA, Nathan Walton, knows one speed. It is flat out. We've got 4-stroke, so we might have Husenbergs and all different makes and models. But, wow, it is up and going. S1, Nathan Walton, all the way from Western Australia. So he's the SA current title holder, and he's from WA. Last time, 20.508. Greg Bishop in second. Brand new go-kart for Greg. Rival Chassis Co. 21.2 in second. Third, Travis Parry in a 4-stroke from memories. Travis is doing a good job. 4-stroke versus a true stroke. Okay, so winding it down. Greenslade, Morgan, and then we've got Scott Bickle went up one. Then Jacob Childs in 7th. Gavin Earl in 8th. Brett Stevens and Shane Shepherd, top 10. Working around the place. So now, once again, S1, Nathan Walton up against the boards. 20.348. Here comes JFK, Travis Parry, round the outside of Greg Bishop. Parry shoves it in a second. Okay, so we got Walton, like I said, WA driver, and he is out of there. He is just ripping this place apart. 20.229. Greg Bishop second. One to go. So, we've got Travis Parry second, Greg Bishop third. Okay, so Greg Bishop starting to wind up the rival chassis in third. Scott Greenslade in fourth, fifth, Brett Morgan. But the full length of the straight. Absolute domination. Okay, I'll let them all settle down, but just got a couple going past now. This rocket ship from WA, Nathan Walton, just absolutely ripped this place apart. Quick time, 20.015. He was a half a lap in front, that rocket ship from WA. So there you go, the people in WA. I know we got them on stream. The guy from WA just ripped an absolute ripper of a race for the Outlaws. He was half a lap in front. Nathan Walton just bringing it. Travis Parry second, 24. Greg Bishop in third, 42. And Scott Greenslade, 90 in fourth. Top five, Brett Morgan, 87. But Nathan Walton just post-to-post win, mate. Well done, buddy. You know him personally, and that was quick. Okay, just looking around the bullpen, looking fantastic out there. So the Outlaws are proudly brought to you by Lobster Auto Logistics. So thank you very much. And the guy that has got Lobster Auto Logistics I know very well, and I know he'll be watching if he's home, but Kim Kinnear, thanks very much, mate. You've got one of those Outlaws, and he's very close to his heart. So thank you very much, Kim, for getting behind the Outlaws. Next one, 125 Heavy, Group 1, proudly brought to you by Burris Racing. So I'm just going to have a look at the bullpen right in front of me. That is sweet. That is going to be really, really good. So got a few mates in 125 Heavies. So they're all out on the track right now. Okay, so on the run through, just looking at the track. Yeah, I can see what's going to happen here. 125 guys are going to rip into this. Okay, so we're in starters' hands. Brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh, and we're not going to go this time round. Still yellow. Okay, so we'll still in form-up mode. Okay, so we've got one that's not playing the game, so we're still green and yellow. So we'll see what happens. We will not get a start this time round. Okay, so we're racked and stacked, using the run through right now. So see what we got. When they come back on the bullpen right now, we're in starter's hand, so yellow's gone. Green is upstairs. See what we're going to do, but the starter is in control right now in front of me. He's opened the taps on him right now. We're racing for the 125 Heavy Group 1. Okay, so out the other side. 3 wide. Now we got the traffic starting to move. Okay, that was an absolutely ripper start from Jake Oxford. Come out of position number 4, and he's shooting the breeze. Drove straight down the inside. Okay, so see what we got now, but I reckon Jake Oxford, really solid run. He come, like I said just before, he come from 4 back. So it's Jake Oxford, S3, Gary Duff in 7. Then we got Matthew Mayolo, 56, Brad Hembling in 4th, 5th, Paul Walsh, 6th, Scott Nottle, Lachlan Begertz in 7th, 8th, Aaron Bowering, Glenn Thornton and Scott Bickle. Okay, so working the top part of the circuit. Coming into the S's now, but Oxford is up and sailing. I know Jake very well when he's got his elbows tucked in. On screen you can see it. He is in flight mode right now. There it is on screen. He is super smooth. Gary Duff second, third. Kart number 12, Matthew Mayolo. Okay, so like I said, Oxford, he is in complete attack mode. Okay, so Oxford, S3, in front by about a good 8 karts on Gary Duff in second. Okay, Gary sitting in an Excel frame. Third, Mayolo, Hambling, Walsh, Noddle, Bickle, 3 wide. I turned it up, look at this on screen. In front of me, they were 3 wide, top part of the bullpen. Okay, so Oxford, Duff. Then we got Hembling, Mayolo, Walsh, Bowring, Bickle, Noddle, Gertz, and then Thornton. There we're running solid. 1 to go, but we have got X3. S3, Jake Oxford, he's in a KRT. Absolute control. He, like I said before, he is in a kill mode. Flight and going. He is solid. That's quick. 20.581. Checkered flag down. What a run from S3. Second, good drive. Gary Duff in 7th. Third, Brad Hamling 4th. Mayolo, then Paul Walsh, and wind out the top 5. Aaron Bowring, but Jake Oxford, what a drive, buddy. So he's S3, but like I said, first time we got a green top corner, Jake just drove down the inside. I reckon he was out of 4 and just pedalled that KRT and got off it at the right time and just slammed the tap open and drove down the inside. Well done, mate. That is an absolute cracker run. So you can see it on screen now. Group 1, Heat 1, brought to you by Burris Racing. But look at the time, so close. So Group 2, going to wind it up real soon. Okay, so we just got a couple guys that have to form up yet, so we're still green and yellow will not go racing. Okay, you can see on the screen we've got a little bit of precipitation, but hopefully all's good. It just out the back, it looks like it's just a little scud of rain going past, but yeah, I think it will blow over real quick. So we're in starters' hands for Group 2, 125 Heavies, proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh. Okay, so we're back on the bullpen right now at Morgan for 2023. SA Dirt Kart titles proudly live streamed by BT Media. Okay, we're in starters' hands and we will not go. Okay, so one more. So we're still in starting formation. So a big thank you to Andrew and Jody Board and builders at your service to bring the live streaming for BT Media to the masses, and it looks really good to me. So Like I said, people in live stream mode, give us a text or a comment and let us know what we're doing, right or wrong. It looks damn good to me. Okay, looking at the starter, he's put the yellow down. He is 100% committed to these guys. Taps are open. Let's slam the throttle. Okay, working the jets right now. From, I'd say it was in 6th spot, and now in the nice clean air. Toby Kosh worked the rival chassis car in his jets. I saw his hand down on the carby. I'll talk about that later. Okay, we got 3 in the wall. Looking at the starter. Okay, we got a local yellow. So they slammed into the wall. Hope they're all good. So the drivers are aware of the local incident. We're still up and going. Okay, so I'll get some names real soon. But last lap, 20.524, Kobe Kosh. Then we got Ben Edwards in kart 10 in second, 20.751. And Ben's hauling the mail. He wants more out of it too. He's bouncing in the seat. You saw it on screen. He is screaming that X30 in second. 70, Shane Price. Fourth, 43, Lachlan Crisp. Shaden Ross, 71 in fifth. Benjamin Bull, 22 in sixth. Then we got Cameron Palmer in seventh. Andrew Cash in eighth. And Dale Bracken, ninth. Top 10, Blake Atkinson. Okay, last time round. Now we're starting to work the bullpen over. Kobe Kosh, 20.4. Okay, so we've 20.494. Okay, so the top 2, Ben Edwards in second, 10, 20.529. Okay, so we're working the pit turn now. So we've got a board out for one of the drivers. So hopefully that's all good. Thumbs up. So he just let the steward know. Okay, so we are still solid green. Kobe Kosh in a rival chassis car. He makes them in 66. So Kobe shooting the breeze. And then second, Ben Edwards, Price, Crisp, Ross. Okay, so checkered flag down. That's how it goes too. So we've got the quick time last time around, but it just flips over. So 71 in third, Shaden Ross. Quick time on the last lap was 20.286, but it was 66, Kobe Kosh, first, second, Ben Edwards in kart 10, third, Shaden Ross, top 3 to wind them out. Unofficial, but yeah, last lap was Shaden Ross, 71 in third, 20.286. So that was Group 2. So thank you very, very much for that for Burris Racing and Paul Walsh.
Great, now I've got to learn how to do it backwards. Just when you get used to filming one direction.
And on live stream, we just completed the first round. So we're just going to turn some lights around, and now when we see the lights turn around, I can tell you we're going to go the opposite way. So it's a little bit of a front coming through with the, I won't use that R word, but nah, we're all good. We'll still keep racing, just looking at the way the weather comes along. I think we'll be very, very good. So we're just having a little bit of track prep. Looks like we've got a grader coming out, and we've just got a little bit of action on the track. So I'll be quiet, give this voice a rest for a little bit, but we will be back soon for the start of round 2 and the 2023 Dirt Kart, the state titles here at Morgan. Proudly brought to you by BT Media. I know, dude. That's why you got the bloody back for. Oh no. You had a rippy driving suit, mate. I didn't play a fucking Where's the crash? Oh, there'll be crashes. There'll be I'll guarantee there'll be crashes.
Well, this time now, the street is something that never told you how to that road is something that's cool. Because I've been out this thing every time. I want my mum back.
No, there'll be crashes.
Yeah, I thought I came up and get the, I want to get the part of the crowd. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that's right. Do what
I'll have Barry go.
No, that's fine, mate. Do whatever you got to do. No, don't say sorry. No, I don't want to blow people away.
What I think you should do, focus on the main road, when you get to that corner, when you get that marquee, just freeze, once it is freeze, let the last car go, and then sort of buddy hop across. Sort of, so all that. I'll pass on to you when you get up there.
No, right.
But I do you're just using your ingenuity trying to grab what's best shot at the time, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if people might say, oh, it's an easy job, yada, 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 but it's not as easy as what it looks, is it?
I'm probably saying that, mate.
Hold on. Yes. Yeah. How's that for thinking? You're up. Go up. How's that for you? Oh, I thought of you. You said table on my brain, but alright, I better man the helm.
Yeah.
Oh, you man the helm, Mary? Alright, Mary's man the helm.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since, so 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, do all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since, so 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors.
Morgan Dirt Kart Club, and we have got the KT Lights Group 1. And that is proudly brought to you by Two Wheels Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval. Okay, so the people out there in the live stream proudly brought to you by BT Media, and the sponsors for the live stream. Thank you very, very much to Andrew and Jody Board, and Builders at your service. Thank you. So we have got Two Wheels Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval, KT Lights, locked in for the state title sponsors for the KT Lights, and the tap is open, and we're firing into the canteen corner. Okay, this is a very fast way on this, the bullpen. You can work them really strong from the outside. Okay, so we've got Carruthers, Brooks, Manuel, so far when they went past. Okay, used to love going this way. You fire it down the hill. There's a little bit of a descent coming into the canteen corner. Okay, out and sailing right now. We have got Cameron Brooks, kart 30. Brooksy, known very, very well, come out of juniors 18 months ago, and he's just leading. This young champion is gonna go places. Last lap, 21.4, 21.3 now. So Cameron Brooks, Jordan Curvers, second. Brett Manuel, Michaela Carruthers, Braden Colwell, Aaron Tranter, Tom Morville, Jenna Curvers, Caitlin Vickers, top 10, Alexander Magro, working at KT Lights. Mid-pack is about 8th and 9th, working really hard. Cameron Brooks, so Brett Manuel, 21.0, 5.2 in third. You can see it on screen. Now they're starting to hunt the front. So we got Curvers, Jordan Curvers, bringing the heat on the back of Brooksy. Brooksy's on the pole line, bogged down a little bit, now up on the high jet. Okay, Cam's mid-tracking it. Cameron Brooks is absolute textbook driver. You can see elbows in, nice and smooth, not aggressive on the steering wheel at all. Curvers, exactly the same, starting to bring the heat. Curvers is starting to hunt the front, one to go. Brooksy, mid-track again. Then we got Jordan Curvers, Brett Manuel, Michaela Carruthers, and then Braden Colwell. That's your top 5. So quick time that time around was mid-pack, Jaden Dawson, Australia 2. So Dawson slicing and dicing. Okay, they're hooking wheels, elbows up. Checkered flag down. Cameron Brooks, last lap, 20.931. You can see it on screen real soon. On cue, look at that, we got Cameron Brooks 30, 20.931. Second, Jordan Curvers in 21.019. And top 3, Brett Manuel, 21.150. Proudly brought to you by Two Wells Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval. Group 1, KT Lights. Group 2, coming out the hole in the wall very soon, KT Lights.
I think as they're coming through, start zooming into that corner, and then Daniel's son picks them up. So as they come past here, then great, and after here, start zooming into that bend a little bit, and then do what you've been doing.
So at the end of the whole field, you mean?
No, so, Demo, as they go, as they drive away from you,
Going back this way, I'll keep hitting my head. Because I'm ducking this way, I'll fucking...
aerobic class.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so we're racked and stacked for Group 2 KT Lights, proudly brought to you by Two Wells Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval, and he's going to let them rip too. Okay, so this is going to be real good, this one. Just looked at a couple of my mates out there in lights, and I talk him up very, very soon, but I let him settle. It's wheel to wheel. Look at him at the back of the bus. It's going to be on. Group 2, bringing it. Okay, so Cameron McDonough, we have got 3. Hope they all get through, which they did. So we got Cameron McDonough. Okay, so McDonough, 21. Known him for a long time, so Cam works the steering wheel over and the seat. I talked it up before. This is a guy, when he gets onto the cushion, he leans back over the seat and works the go-kart. Look at him, head down. We're allowed to do that. Okay, so I'm going to get on board with this upstand and just really talk this around. These guys and girls are something special. McDonough. Then we got Bailey Fridd in second. He's going to stand up right now, head down, and he's working the slipstream, 53, 121. So I'm going to just go out in front of the comm centre. So McDonough, what he's doing right now, 21. Coming through the top part of the circuit. Head down. What he's doing there. You've got Fred. 121, 888 and 29. Okay, what Cameron McDonough's doing when he put his head down like that. Believe it or not, that's slipstreaming. Make your body shorter so you haven't got drag on the helmet. Look at him. He's doing it again. I love it. This guy just milks it. Okay, McDonough, Fred, Curtis, Heinrich, Mason, Hendry, Grundy, Short, Gifford and Child. But that's exactly what he's doing. Make his body short. Checkered flag, he's going to just, well, that's a cracker. Well done, buddy. And a good drive from Bailey Fred, Blake Curtis, Max Heinrich, Mason. Okay, I love the way Cam drives. He didn't have to move around the seat much that time because he had plenty of playroom going into the canteen corner. But he was putting his helmet down and making himself shorter. Okay, so 2:11, Cameron McDonough, quick time, 20.482. Second, good drive, 53, Bailey Frid. Top 3, 121 official, Blake Curtis with a 20.873. So really strong for the KT Lights Group 1. Proudly brought to you by Two Wells Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval. So well done to all those guys and girls. They are only going to get faster. So well done to all the KT Lights for a really good run out there.
Sorry about that, Gary.
Okay, so yeah, what a fantastic run from the Lights. They'll bring it all weekend, and it's the breeding ground for a serious amount of talent. You saw it on screen. Those guys and girls have, they're so talented. And like I said, they'll go over the scales. So we'll have lights and mediums and heavies. So if you hear me say that over the PA and live stream, they'll hit the scales. And we talked about that before. So all those drivers will do the appropriate as per rule book. And we'll have the next one at the hole in the wall very, very soon. Shot down the inside, and he's out the other side. Curvers, Jake, when he does that, he's in flight mode right now, and it went with him. Very fast, right behind Curvers. Drag strip coming now, and it's going to be on. Okay, guys on, girls on their high jet. So we got Jake Curvers, Gary Duff, and Troy Hood, and then Braden Dunn, Chad Allendike, Paul Brooks, Teresa Cornwell, Lachlan Bradbury, Jamie Grundy and Scott Bickle. That's your top 10, but out and sailing Jake Curvers, 36. See what he can pull out. Might go in the 20s this time round as he does. Okay, so that is full flight for Jake Curvers in a KT Heavy. 20.781, the only one in the 22nd bracket. The rest are in the 21. Brooksy had a big look in third, but had to go back in the fourth. Okay, Curvers. Gary Duff hanging tough in second. Just changed, I reckon. Okay, no, it's still Duffy in second spot. Starting to wind it up too. Curvers is about 10 out. And then we got Gary Duff. Troy Hood, 71 in third. Fourth is Chad Allendike, bringing the heat. But still, Curvers, armchair ride. So 20.7 36.86. That's his quick time. So that was a lap 4. So we still got Gary Duff in second, 21.038. Then we got Troy Hood, 21.315 in 71 in third. We've lost a heap of them on the exit of turn 5. Okay, so we've had one seize up right in front of me. Okay, so last lap, we've got 36 Jake Curver, so he's got 2 corners to go. Gonna be a solid run for Jake Curver. Sitting in an Excel, I reckon it is. Okay, so, and then Gary Duff in second. Third is going to be 47, I reckon it is. Lachlan Bradbury. So unofficial. It was Jake Curver's post-to-post win. So strong, those Curvers, guys and girls. 36 was a quick time, was 20.686 on screen now. Gary Duff second, 37. Third was 47, Lachlan Bradbury, and fourth was 888, Teresa Cornwell, and to round out the 5 was N1, Paul Brooks. So well done to KT Heavies, Group 1, proudly brought to you by L7 Karts and L7 Racing, and Damien Lewis, the proprietor. So we're just having a little bit of track maintenance to pick a few karts up, and we'll be back very soon with KT Heavy, Group number 2, proudly brought to you by L7 Karts and L7 Racing. Damien Lewis, thank you very much, bud. So we'll be back very soon. Okay, so we have the track just had a little bit of juice and rolled down, so we should be very close to having Group 2 for the KT Heavies, proudly supported by L7 Racing, so thank you. Looking on screen that Janelle over there is just about ready to open the hole in the wall. So very, very soon we'll have Group 2, KT Heavies, proudly sponsored by L7 Racing. Okay, so the Group 1 did a fantastic job there, very, very fast. I had an interview before with a radio station. I said that this place is going to get absolutely so fast. It's going to be insane this weekend. So I know we had some weather last night and it really hurt, but we've got through that, and this place is going to be absolutely brilliant. Okay, Janelle just opened the hole in the wall on screen, so we're going to let them loose. KT Heavy Group 2 are going to fire them up, and we will go racing very soon. Proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. Okay, so basically what's going to happen now, the guys and girls will get a cider lap. Okay, so they'll form up, and I call it getting locked and loaded or racked and stacked. Right now we're on the run through. So like I said this morning, we use that to just literally save time. So we'll get them nose to tail real soon, and we are ready to go. So they didn't mess. He's let them loose too. So taps are bone wide. Okay, 3 or 4 wide, literally in front of me on screen. It is elbows up racing. We got a WA guy coming around the outside, slotting it in a second. Cooper Davis just absolutely pinned that Devil Race card and slotted it in a second. Okay, so here we go. Names and numbers right now. Okay, so we got Tate Cowie, 56, 22.257. This wild child from WA in the Devil Race Karts is bringing it big time. Never sat in a Devil Race Kart in his life, and he's sitting in second at the state title at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. Davis in second, but no, Declan Morrison just got him. Okay, so Tate Cowie first. Then we got Declan Morrison, Cooper Davis, top 3. Quick one was Morrison, KRT house driver. So he put in a 21.8, I think it's 1-2. Okay, so the rest of the packers working hard. Okay, so Cowie, here they come. Cowie's on the pole line. Morrison upstairs. Morrison was hanging tough, and they went around the outside of him. Davis keeping the heat on too, so Cooper went with Morrison in now in second, so drove around the outside. Bullpen working upstairs. So we've got now Declan Morrison in 20.995, 52. Then Cooper Davis in a Devil Race Kart, 38 in second. And Davis rolled out at 21.501. Tate Cowie in third, 56, 22.137. One more to go. Morrison locked down and sailing. Cooper Davis in second, Devil Race Kart, so it's KRT. Devil Race Kart, then I reckon it might be a Lightning. Okay, so Tate Watt goes up a little bit high, and here comes Ryland Furler. Furler putting the blowtorch to third spot, but it is gonna be KRT first. Declan Morrison second, Cooper Davis. Then in third, I reckon we've got Tate Cowie. Fourth, great drive from Curtis Lynch in 17. And to wind out the 5-15, Bruce Murr. But really, really solid for Group 2 KT Heavies. Proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. But Declan Morrison, 20.995. That's solid, mate. So Heavy's starting to wind it up. Literally in front of me on screen. It is elbows up racing. We got a WA guy coming around the outside, slotting it in a second. Cooper Davis just absolutely pinned that Devil Race card and slotted it in a second. Okay, so here we go. Names and numbers. Fantastic running from the KT Heavies. And just seeing the guys going in the pits area there. The cameraman's right on it now. So great to see awesome camera work right in front of me across the other side of the track, and he's zooming in on screen. That's very, very talented man right there. So here we go, next one. This is going to be good. The track is primo. There's nice and tacky, and when you walk across it, it's very, very hooky, and it just drive from the pole line right up to the boards. And it is 100cc open. Aquamate, thank you, Rob Millam. This one is they're all gonna be great this weekend, but 100cc's are gonna rip the throat out the bullpen very soon. So people on the live stream side, we got them coming out the hole in the wall right now on screen. This is gonna be rocket ship stuff. 100cc, I can tell you now, these things will be ripping easily, 18 to 20,000 RPM, and they will know they're doing it. Okay, so the people in the live streams, you can hear it in front of me. These things are retro rocket ships. When they see on your TV home with the quality that's in front of me, or your laptops, when they sound really hollow, they've got a real hollow sound in them, they are on their sweet spot, and that is, I'm going to say 20-odd thousand RPM. These things they scream. They absolutely rip this place apart. Aquaman, Rob Millam's, Aquamate, Rob Millam's bringing it to you on the sports for this 100cc Open hunt. It is going to be absolutely huge. Aquamate, Rob Millam, thank you. And to BT Media, bringing it to the masses. I know we're across the world. There's people in Texas watching us. Right, we are green and yellow still. This is going to be good. Okay, if you're in your home and you're watching it right now, just appreciate what we're going to get. I'm talking it up, but this is going to be absolutely to the roof and back. This is a star-studded field. If you're having lunch home, just take a minute and appreciate what we are going to get. It is going to be absolute rocket ship in a minute. Proudly brought to you by Aquamate, Rob Millam. But we've got Australia 1, N1. We have got national, state champs all through this field. We've got Wenske off the pole, William Douglas from WA, Jordan Curvers SA, Alexander Magro, Shannon Barry, Aaron Tranter, Thomas Millam, Jenna Curvers, Blake Curtis, Oxford, Ben Edwards, Thomas Aston, Mark Burford, Josh Ryan, Sam Butler. I know all of these guys and girls. It is on. Game on. 100cc's coming at you. Okay, you can see them. Look at it. They're just absolutely wheel to wheel. Wow, that's awesome. That's cutthroat. That is seriously cutthroat. We've lost one. Okay, they want to get back in the game. Okay, so we're sat on top of some tyres, but it is rocket ship stuff. We're going to go 19 seconds, sub 19 seconds. Okay, so we've got Daniel Wenske, kart number 12. I know Daniel, probably half his life, he's out there now and just ripping it apart. 20.423, 71, Curtis in second, kart 21. Just rolled out a 20 sub, 20.074. I'm talking them up. They are delivering right now. Okay, two wide. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. They are into it. Wenske, Curtis, Barry, Gifford, Curvers, Magro, Tranter, Burford, Douglas, Oxford, top 10. They are hauling. I haven't got terminal speeds, but they would be over 100 kilometres an hour. Absolutely easy. They are screaming. The throat of the dirt track here at Morgan is getting ripped out. Two to go. Wenske, Curtis, Barry, Magro, Gifford, Curvers, top six. Three wide. They are just shoving it in on the cushion. I've talked them up and they are in flight mode. Right now it is on. Look at the top five. Wheels in the air. Bounce. They are absolutely on it. Okay, Wenske, Curtis, Barry, Magro, Gifford, Curvers. That's your top six, but Wenske starting to bring it down now. Got to drive defensive. Curtis is bringing the heat, but that is full flight for Daniel Wenske. It is going to go to the wire. Okay, I've talked it up. We'll just settle after the 100. Okay, on screen right there. I talked them up. These guys and girls, that wherever they go, they just bring 100% attack. But look at that. Daniel Wenske just got a 19.990. So that I knew they were going to be sub-19s. There's about 4 or 5 of them. But Daniel Wenske, Blake Curtis, Shannon Barry, Alexander Magro, and then Harrison Gifford, top 5. Australia won, Jordan Curvers. But wow, I talked them up. That is full flight. There would have been 20+ thousand revs in front of us right there. And it was proudly brought to you by Aquamate Rob Millen. But wow, 100cc Opens. Like I said, this bullpen is getting fast. It's only going to get faster. So the people that are at the track, they're first hand here experiencing it. But I tell you what, home, that is something special. So let us know out there in the live stream world what it's looking like. But wow, what's in front of me on screen looks pretty good. And that is BT Media. So thank you very much for getting on board, everyone, and putting our big show on the road when it comes to live streaming. And yeah, I've heard just before, we've got comments from Texas in America. So it is happening. So all across Australia, Queensland, New South Wales, South Australia. My phone has gone into meltdown with people and interviews coming everywhere. So it's all good. So that's what our sport deserves. So very soon we'll be back with the next race. But that was awesome. Well done. 100cc Open Aquamate. Next one is Juniors. And it'll be Junior Light. Proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. Okay, so here we go with the Junior Light Group 1, proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. So Junior Light up and firing. Okay, so we've got beautiful sunshine on the bullpen here at Morgan. So last time they went round, they're starting to move around now. I'll get some names when they go past the speed hive on the main chute. Okay, so we've got W1. Jai Curtis, 22.545 in W1. He's out of there too. He's absolutely saying, I met this young man yesterday afternoon and he is very quietly spoken, but he's doing his job right now. W1, Curtis racing. And then we got N1, I think it is, which is Lucas Chetall. And then kart 6, Archer Paps Burford in 3. In 4, Brody Staker. 5th is 56, Keaton Griffiths, WA there as well. 6, 13, Connor Carruthers. Declan Swart, 69 in 7th. Zoe Cook in 8th, and 9th is Max Cook. And then we've got Lachlan Virgin, top 10. Okay, Lucas Chetall in N1, bringing the heat. So we got state champs 1 and 2. So we got W1, Jai Curtis bringing it from WA in 1. In 2, N1, Lucas Chetall. And then 6, Archer Paps Burford in 3rd. Okay, so quick one was second spot last time round. N1 in full flight. Lucas Chetall brawled out at 21.287. Okay, last lap, he's going to get right to the wire too. Jai Curtis from W1 went up a little bit high and brought her back down. Okay, quick time, Lucas Chetall again, 21.287. Okay, so he's winding up on track too. These two rocket ships, one from WA and one from NT. Okay, this is gonna go to the wire. They opened up, so he's got to come back. Checkered flag down. So it's W1, Jai Curtis, first, second, N1, Lucas Chetall, third was Keaton Griffith. Okay, so the quick one out there, last lap was 21.287. Look at this as a state title. This is what I'm talking about. We've got WA1, the best from the Western Australia. Jai Curtis gets the points. Second, N1. Lucas Chetall was, he's a South Australian guy, but he's N1. And third is 56, Keaton Griffiths, Western Australia driver. 5th, Archer Praps Burford is an SA driver, same as Brody Staker, 22. They got 5th. So it is a state title. That's what I'm talking about when we've got people from all over this big country, from the top of Northern Territory right across from the big WA state. So there it is, the young cream rising to the top for Junior Light Group 1. Proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. Very soon, we're just going to have a little bit of juice put on the track by the look of the water truck movement. So we will have a little bit of juice put on the bullpen, for Junior Light Group 2, proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. So I'll be back very soon. Okay, so we've got a Group 2 for the Junior Lights. Proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. So, Heat 2. And, these young guys and girls, like I said, they bring the heat wherever they go. So these are the future of our sport, and they are so talented right now. Some of these children are like 10, 11, 12, around that age group, and they just absolutely, some of the talent we've got is incredible in our junior ranks, but it's, going to be insane racing. One more, we will not go racing. We're still in warm-up mode. Okay, so we got Heat 2 for Junior Lights, proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. So we're in the run-through mode right now, and the form-up lane, and we'll be back on the bullpen very, very soon. Yellow is gone. Starter is 100% committed to him right now. We are 2 by 2, and we are not going to go. Okay, so we'll use the run-through as well. So just a quick one to BT Media. Thank you very much for getting on board for second, Hayden Short in a lightning. Third, Albie Walton Bridges. Fourth is Erin Virgin. Erin is bringing it right now. She's going to try and work it in a third. Top part of the circuit's going to be good. Someone's got to back off. Okay, so Kyron Moore is still bringing it in the BRK. 128. Albie Walter Bridges, 22.60. Erin Virgin, she's the mover. She just went up one in third now. Hayden relegated back to fourth. Erin Virgin bringing the heat, 1 to go. Okay, Kyron Moore, 88, still in first, but this is going to be a good one for Heat 2, Junior Lights. Proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. Okay, I reckon we've got a change. I reckon Erin's gone into second spot. Erin upstairs trying to grab the cushion, and Kyron's might have half spun. We've got a change. Okay, so, wow. Okay, I'll just let it all settle down on the screen. Okay, for Heat 2, proudly brought to you by BRK, the Junior Lights officially. It was 128, Albie Walter Bridges. First, second was 88, Kyron Moore. Third was Hayden Short in 58. Tyson Caruso with a quick one last lap was 21.862. To round out the 5 was 99, Felix Bell. Okay, so Junior Lights for their second group of Heat 2, well done to all. And it was proudly brought to you by BRK Karts. We have got them on screen right now in front of me. Group 1, Heat 2, KT Twins, proudly brought to you by Bullet Cart Ben Bull. Okay, this is going to be fast. We're going to go sub 19. I reckon he's opened the taps on him too. We are let loose, KT Twins. Okay, we're firing into the top part of the circuit. Very, very flowing up there with your pace. You've got to keep your foot absolutely buried. Elbows up and it is on. KT Twins, Group 1. Now I'll get some times for you. Gonna be fast. Okay, Thomas Francis straight up. Just delivered a 20.109. Okay, look at that line. That is total commitment. Okay, you can see it. Francis, Nitsky, Dina, top 3 on screen right now. They are on it. Okay, so Francis, one's got the header pipe out there. It's very, very loud, so a header pipe's come off one of the motors. But we are still solid green. Thomas Francis just rolled out a 19.861. That's hot. That's damn hot in the kitchen right now. Nitschke, 20.041 in second. Dina, 127. As in Jamie just rolled out a 20.123, and Morrison down the inside of Dina. Drove off the cushion. Dina's coming back. Elbows up. It is on. KT Twins, Group 1. Okay, so Francis just rolled out a quick one again. 19.834. Red flag. We got one down. Something's happened. I didn't see it, but we will over the other side. Righto. So there's a driver over there up against the fence and in the seat and is in some sort of a little bit of problem up there against the fence. So red light down. We have shut him down. Okay, so we'll just see what happens very soon. But hope that driver's okay. Okay, so perfect opportunity for a red light. I can actually go down and talk to a few of these guys, so I'll be back real soon. Okay, yeah, all good. Okay, so Nathan, cart number 9. I know you got 4th last time, mate, but all good?
Oh, yeah, it's going all right. Just to stay out of trouble, hopefully.
Okay, you got any sponsors?
Myself?
I know, I helped you put it together, so all the best, mate. Have one. Okay, Sam Putland. The little fella right in front of me, he probably can't hear me, mate, but a good thing. SA3 Lightning Karts, buddy. How you been doing, Sam?
Raced here at Morgan last time, so only had a or two before that, so.
Go across to Lockie in front of him. He's talking to my brother, but Lockie, you two guys, wave at the camera right there. There you go, mate. So, Bullet, how's it handling out here, mate?
Oh, okay, it's handling good. Got the pace. Just bit of drive error, a bit rusty at the moment, but yeah, having a good run so far.
Okay, I've been talking on live streaming on the like I'm looking at the right here. You'd be probably standing looking at that cushion right in front of me.
Yeah, no, that cushion's looking pretty tasty at the moment.
Okay, you got any sponsors, mate?
Just McDonald's, Narragansett and Bullet Carts.
There you go, mate. All the best. Okay, so got a mate over here. How you doing, bud? L7. All good, buddy. Talked to you yesterday. Happy?
Yeah, no, it's pretty good actually, except for a few if-ups, but it is what it is.
Okay, so yeah, all happy with the L7, no doubt. Yeah, well, Damo puts out a great package to you, and you sit in a 200 open well, and it's probably a carbon copy of this, mate.
Yeah, identical copy. You have to have everything the same. We can't go off two different parts.
Absolutely, mate. You got any? I know you got sponsors.
Not really, just grandma.
You said that yesterday. What about the old man?
Nah, he doesn't take them up.
I should get. You need 2 new tyres and a couple spares in the trailer, mate.
I bought them today.
Absolutely, Blake Atkinson. Thanks, buddy. I'll go to Declan Morrison, house driver for KRT. You got to stop growing, mate. I'm 6'4" and you're a little bit higher than me, but yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. The KRT's going really good, mate.
Yeah, that race just seemed to be able to put it anywhere I want. Hooks up and drive, so can't ask for anything more.
Okay, mate. So you got sponsors?
Yeah, just a big thank you to Matt from Homestyle Bakery, Mount Gambier. Without him, I wouldn't be driving this kart, so big thank you to him.
Cheers, buddy. All the best. Oh, yeah, okay, no worries. I can sneak across to, there's a few guys doing a lap here, but I'm going to embarrass you, whatever. Jamie, 127. I can say sponsors you, Pull It Racing, but mate, yeah, I know you love the microphone, buddy, but how's it been going out there?
Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard, especially with these people.
Okay, you recently stepped into a 200 Open. KT Twins, it's close to your heart. I know you've been in for a long, long time, but you step it up there a little bit more, mate. It's a real wow factor, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's just a whole different kettle of fish, I guess.
I just said 200 Open. He's starting to smile under that helmet, but I know you got sponsors, mate. Who are they?
Wealth Evolution, One Agency, the Print Market, a few others as well.
You're good, mate. You've done a good job. Okay, that's a few of them. Yeah, man, the KT Twins. Obviously, the camera's right here. I can pick this bullet right in front of me. We call it KT Twin. There's one right there, obviously, and one right there. That's why we call them a twin. There's one each side, 100cc open, and they're a little bit more, Sam. What do you reckon? Good solid one, 16.5, but they use it all, believe me. I drove one of these and they're awesome, but that's why we call them a twin. Exhaust pipes exactly the opposite. You can see the system behind it. I'll get out of the road. Comes Bob, the steward driver. Dan, I know people are talking at you, mate. He's busy, but that's the reason twins are, we call them twins. Left and right, 2 carbies, 2 of everything, and they really move. Okay, so they're just talking to the drivers. life's okay. I know her very, very well. So I know she's a tough little cookie, that girl, but I won't say her name, but hopefully she's all good. Okay, like I said, I got to throw around a few of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see Thomas, but Thomas Francis 129, but he's 29. He's out in front, so yeah, he's obviously got his race face on. So red light was dropped, so we're back in single file. By the way, they're forming up, so we will go single file racing, and I reckon we'll definitely go one lap back. So KT Twins proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts. Ben Bull is the proprietor, so thank you very much, Ben. Know him very well. Okay, so they're getting in a hot seat right now, literally in front of me. So they'll lean forward, and a couple guys pick them up, drop them down, back wheel start spinning, pumping fuel, we are on. Okay, so we've got probably about 3 laps to go. Okay, so KT Twins proudly brought to you by Ben Bull and Bullet Carts. Okay, so we got 4 to go. So last time passed, when we got a red light situation, we had Thomas Francis at 29, 47 in second, Ashley Nitschke third, Declan Morrison, then Jamie Diener in 127, Blake Atkinson, Sam Putland, Lockie Chris, Gannon Barry, and then that's all the runners we got. So hopefully that young jet pilot from Stott Family Racing is okay. So we'll just get the pit crew and pushers back to the safe area of the pits. Okay, so we're all formed up, and we are in KT Twin Flight single file. We've got 4 gone, 4 laps down, and we've got a couple to go. Yellow is in the rack. Starters' hands back on the bullpen right now. Morgan Dirt Kart Club 2023 state title in pursuit of it right now. Okay, top part of the circuit is fast. Okay, so watch them on screen coming through the system. Righto, into the S's, working hard. Ashley Nitschke gets the real dive bomb, but Nitschke's coming back. Okay, that's hardcore. That is wheel to wheel. On screen, you can see it. Okay, it's Tom Francis, whole shot, really strong. Thomas, when he's in full flight like that, he is a hard man to get back. Okay, we got a couple to go, I reckon it is. So Thomas Francis rolled out at 19.8 last time. Ashley Nitschke in second, Sam Putland in third. Declan Morrison goes back to fourth. So that lightning of Sam Putland. I talked to him on live stream and he said that he needs more laps, and he's getting them right now. And they are hot laps. They are hardcore. Thomas Francis, Ashley Nitschke, Sam Putland goes up into second now. So Putland's punching in the 19-second bracket. The top 2 are in the 19s. The rest are in the 20s. Okay, checkered flag up now. Thomas Francis is going to do the deal. Post approach, run and shuts it down. Okay, so unofficial Group 1. KT Twins proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts and Ben Bull. So we've just got them across the line. So we have got unofficially 29 Thomas Francis first in 29. Second, S3 Sam Putland. And then in third, 47 Ashley Nitschke. Fourth, James Diener in 127. So round out the 5 is 52 Declan Morrison, KRT. And I've got to say at 43, Lachlan Crispin, the Bullet was a quick one that time round, 19.820. So, well, that's pretty stoush from Lockie. I talked to him before. So that was Group 1. KT Twins, proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts and Ben Bull. As we get a little bit of juice put on the track. And Group 2 will be out of the hole in the wall real soon for KT Twins. And it will be proud sponsors once again, Bullet Carts. And Ben Bull is actually, I think he's sitting in one. I'm not sure 100%, but yeah, Ben's, he changes classes all the time, but yeah, Ben, Bullet Kart's coming in the system probably about 2 or 3 years ago now, and they've just taken off Australia-wide. So well done to Bullet Karts. And KT Twins coming out the hole in the wall very soon. Okay, so we just had a little bit of juice put on the track, so we'll see what happens very soon when they come out the hole in the wall. So on cue right now. So we have KT Twins for their second group, Heat 2 if you want to put it that way. So they're standing on the loud pedal right now. So KT Twins, Heat number 2, proudly brought to you by Bullet Karts, Ben Ball. Okay, so we're just forming them up, and they had a little bit of juice put on the track, so what they're going to get now is a bit of a cider lap, so they'll buzz it up, so now they're starting to go into formation setting, if you want to put it that way, so we just had to have a quad bike to assist one of the KT Twins, so we will endeavour to get them all formed up. Okay, so hole in the wall is shut, so we're formed up 2 by 2 on the run through now. You can see it on screen. So proudly brought to you by Bullet Karts. So here we go, coming back on the track right now. In starter's hands, he's dedicated to him real, and he's let him rip right now. That's an early start. 3 wide. Okay, so it is up and sailing right now. Look at that. Wow. You can see it on screen. These guys are just into it flat out. Okay, so I'm just letting them settle. It is elbows up. Seriously, elbows up. They're into it. Okay, so we have got Riley Hammerstein. So 28 is talking to Riley last night. So he is up and sailing the KT Twin right now. They are just ripping the throat out of this place. We had Jordan Curvis second last time round. Jason Curtis, West Australia 3. So WA starting to wind it up in 3rd and 4th. Okay, so Bickle down the inside. So 21 seconds was quick time from Jordan Curvis in 2nd. Okay, so we have got, I reckon, Scott Bickle in 3rd now. Okay, just going by the driving suits. But Curvis working the Carbies and Hammerstein going with him. So we got Curvis first, Hammerstein second, Scott Bickle. Then we got W3, Jason Curtis, top 4. Okay, they are working the centre of the track right now. Jordan Curvis starting to settle down. Quick time, Scott Bickle though, in 16. In 3rd, Riley Hammerstein in 2nd. Nathan Walton pokes it into 4th. So 15. West Australian, he stands on it and he just got so loose, he fires it back in there. Walton goes back about 3. Bickle, quick time again. Jordan Curvis rolls out a 20.7. Bickle 20.691. Bickle is hauling the mail, big time in third. Okay, so it's Curvers, Hammerstein, Bickle, Child, Dunn, Curtis, Ludlow, Walton, Lynch, Gore, and it checkers down. Okay, so we have got Jordan Curvers first, 20.519, Cart 36, 28. Riley Hammerstein in second in 28. Then third was Scott Bickle, consistently did quick time. But the last lap quick one was 20.518, and that was Jordan Curvers. He was started to wind it up. So Jacob Childs was fourth in 14 top 5. Braden Dunn, Cart 40. So wow, start to finish that was wild. So KT Twins heat number 2, bringing it on, and it's proudly sponsored by Bullet Carts. So we have a little bit of juice put on the track and a roller out there. So we will probably put some music on the live stream and be back real soon with the next one. Okay, so we got Junior Heavies, Group Number 1, proudly brought to you by Custom Carts, Phil Morrison, KRT. We're locked and loaded for them. Yellow's gone, and the tap is just got slammed open for the Group 1 Junior Heavies. Okay, so we'll see what we've got very soon. They're working the high side over the cushion, starting to get into the marbles, but bring them back. We've lost one of the drivers, two, sorry, so they're all good, just spun out, so I'll get some names very, very soon. Okay, so 13 gets the whole shot. So it was Caden James Bosnijak, and Caden did a 23.196. Charlie Shepherd, second, 52. And quick one was Nicholas Magro, 32. KRT with a 23.138. So KRT starting to move, and they are the sponsor of the junior heavies for Group 1 and 2. Okay, so we're starting to get these juniors starting to form about 2 or 3 battle packs. Okay, so it was Caden James Bosnijak when they went past last time, wheel to wheel. Okay, we got a flyer out here, Nicholas Magro. He's working the low line. I reckon Nick got the job done. So last lap, Nicholas Magro was in third. Now he's in first. So we've got a few good drivers up the top end of the class, but I'll tell you what, young Nick Magro, he went up 3 in the first lap. Okay, so we'll see what happens real soon when it all flips over in front of me, but it is definitely Nicholas Magro out in front. So we haven't got the transponder for one of the carts, but it's Nick Magro. Second, 52, Charlie Shepherd. And then I reckon it might be 13, Caden James Bosnijak. One of the transponders aren't working, so I'm just going with the driving suit. So Group 1 doing a great job out here for junior heavies, and that is the way they're going to go. So it's 13, 52. Sorry, 52, 32. So we'll get it on if the there was a couple of transponders that didn't work through there, so we hopefully we'll sort that one out for the people on the live stream. But it was definitely Nicholas Magro, 32, that got the checkered first. So yeah, there was a couple transponders that didn't work on the carts, but junior heavies, there we go on screen now. That's what my screen says, but yeah, possibly may be different, but yeah, all unofficial, of course, but definitely Nicholas Magro got the first position, and on screen it says Charlie Shepherd, 52, second. Third was Caden James Bosnijak, so we'll go with that. So that was Group 1 for junior heavies, proudly brought to you by KRT Custom Carts and Phil Morrison. So the next group will be out very soon, and they'll be formed up behind the hole in the wall and be on the bullpen real soon. Oliver, kart 66 coming out of 2, out of 3. Casey Duff, Ella Colwell out of 4. So that's your front 2 rows. I'm just reading off the screen, so hopefully we're all good. See what happens this time round. We are going to go racing. Taps got slammed open right there. Okay, working the pit corner right now. So I'll get some names real soon. So we have got out in front 16, Kai Williamson. Second so far, Ryder Blight, 50. Third, Letitia Holt. Ella Colwell, top 4. Okay, so I'll get some times right now. Okay, so Kai Williamson rolls out his first lap, 21.864. So Kai, full flight. When he's like this, he's hard to get on the back of that BRK. Ryder Blight starting to hunt the front right now. Cart number 50. Third is Ella Colwell. Fourth, 35, Jack Lambert. 48, Letitia Holt. Cooper Foley. Hilton Rout, 46, Zach Stint. And ninth is Harry Woods, cart number 4, top 10, Michaela Short. Okay, this young rocket ship from the southeast, Tatiara club member, Kai Williamson, did a 21.6, 21.5 now. So that's his quick one. Ryder Blight going with him, 21.8. But BRK, cart 16, Kai Williamson, doing a really good job. Smooth as silk, this guy, when he's out and sailing. He is really, really strong. So Ryder Blight going with him. Ella Colwell in third, cart number 10. Jack Lambert in fourth. But Kai Williamson is really working. You can see when he's got his elbows tucked in on screen. Look at the demeanour of Kai in the seat. He just sits there, one to go. Elbows tucked in, just smooth as silk. Puts his foot on the loud pedal. Does not lift. Okay, so nice and smooth. Into the pit turn, out the other side. Little bit of movement on the steering wheel. Gives it a wiggle on the steering wheel. Brings it back into the pole line. Top part of the circuit, Kai Williamson, full flight. Checkered flag down. 16, second as 50, Ryder Blight. And then third, Ella Colwell. Fourth, 35, Jack Lambert. Top 5 was 48, Letitia Holt. And once again, Kai Williamson, smooth as silk, this young man, 21.519 was his quick one. But yeah, well done to the junior heavies, fantastic Group 2. Textbook running from these juniors, they do it, they just bring the heat wherever they come out of the trailer and put them on the track and just roll them out and let them do the work. Okay, looks like we're going to have a little bit of track prep rollers coming out, so well done to junior heavies for their second time out the hole in the wall for the state titles here at Morgan for 2023. Proudly brought to you by KRT Custom Karts and Phil Morrison. So while the water's going on there in a roll, we'll put some music on the live stream and we'll be back very, very Okay, so we have got KT Mediums. Group 1, we've opened the taps on them right now. Norval Diesel is the sponsor, Adam and Cheryl Norval. So we're up and sailing, Group 1 for KT Mediums. Okay, looking on the track right now, that looks like JFK, which it is. That's a man too. So we've got Jordan Burrows who makes them. So JFK shooting the breeze right now. And that's a quick one too, 20.014 on a juicy track at the bullpen. Okay, Ethan Bailey second. Last time they went past. Steve Walters in the Devil Race Car, 38 in third. 32 Magro. Last time round, so top four are starting to wind it up. Luke Bowie, 155 in fifth. But this rocket ship from JFK, 58, Jordan Burrows rocked out at 21.629. Okay, so we starting to drive away from the pack. Ethan Bailey second. Last time he's still there. So he rolled out at 21.607. 87 Magro goes up one. So we've got 32 KRT, and he's bringing the heat too. He's right there. He's going to have a look down the inside and gets the deal. So Alexander Magro goes up one. Bailey back to third. So out in front though, quick one, 21.274. A good 10 carts off the rest of them. Magro starting to move, trying to wind that gap down. We've got a couple, I reckon one more to go. Last lap in front of me right now. 58, Jordan Barrow, JFK second. Alexander Magro, KRT and Ethan Bailey. Steve Waters in fourth, top four. Look at the third back to about sixth. That's elbows up. Bowie goes up one. Okay, but beautiful drive job. Jordan Barrows, JFK, 58, smokes them, absolutely smokes them. Alexander Magro second. Ethan Bailey, Steve Waters, Jake Curvers, Luke Bowie, Brock Thompson, Felicity Lee Coates, and Braden Colwill and Jake Ames, top 10. Quick one, Brock Thompson, last lap in seventh was 20.985. And that was KT Mediums Group 1, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesels and Adam and Sherry Norval. So thank you. Just looking at the implements, so we may possibly keep it going. So should have very soon out the hole in the wall, KT Mediums Heat 2 for their run, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Mediums Heat 2 forming up. They're doing that right now. On the live stream side of things, looks absolutely fantastic. So thank you to BT Media for doing exactly what they are doing. And it's a big, big show for these guys. I'll just let the carts go past. We had a big punch in the air this morning when the first round was completed by a couple of the operators to my left, because it is their first state title, so for go-kart. So we did the first round. It was a big high five in the tent alongside of me, because that was their first one for them. So thanks, Lee, and all the guys. And it's proudly brought to you by Andrew and Jody Broad and Builders at your choice. And we've let the second heat go of the KT Mediums. It's boots and all. That is hardcore, straight up, in your face racing. Okay, so that looked brilliant on the live stream. I saw the whole field in one shot. That's what we want to do. The people out there appreciate some really good racing. Okay, so we got Blyfield last time round. So kart 48, Jordan Blyfield on a flyer, 20.780. Then we got Oscar Ames, 99 in second, 21 dead. So Ames is in a attack zone right now. Luke Squires racing team in third. In 17, Cody Palmer, L7 in 4 in 18. Benjamin Leggett, 26 in 5th. Jamie Stars bringing it 2 in 95 in 6th. Tom Norval in 7th. 8, Matt Mayers. 9th, Ratchwell. 10 is Matthew Slater. But Blyfield does not lift his foot. 20.539. Tom Norval in a brand new L7 is bringing the heat, 20.458. But Blyfield, Oscar Ames in second. Luke Squires goes up one into third. Okay, so we've got a couple, I think 3 laps to go. Okay, so we've got Blyfield really solid. When Jordan gets out in front, he just keeps his foot on the loud pedal and drives. Look at him on screen. He's so aggressive on the steering wheel, but gets the deal done. Okay, so Jordan, white flag out this time round. Oscar Ames in second, 99. Luke Squires from the Squires racing team in third in kart 17. Benjamin Leggett in fourth. Star looks down the inside of Palmer, had to get out of it. But we're going to have Blyfield, Ames, Squires, Leggett, Palmer, Star, then Tom Norval, Matt Mayers, Jamie Dunn and Lockie Shepherd. Okay, so Ames Motorsport in a Veloci. Latest thing out of Lightning Chassis-Co, quick time in second, last lap 20.289. So that's damn close to a sub 19 second race, but a lap. But wow, that's starting to get that's getting really close with all of them. So I would say KT Medium's going to bust a 19 before this weekend's out. So a little bit of track prep. We're going to have a little bit of water on the track. So very soon we'll have the next ones out. But wow, that was very, very fast. I was going to say KT Medium's going to bring a 19 second very soon. Okay, so we'll be back real soon for the next one out the hole in the wall. Okay, you can probably hear them on live stream. That's time of the day. Once again, 200 open. A little bit of juice, but they'll buzz it up. So 200 open. We've got one group. So Farrell's Flat Refrigeration, Chris and Barry Heinrich. Okay, so we are going to let them rip straight up. So we're not messing around. Fire them into the top part of the circuit right now. Elbows up, and we are ripping it. See what we can do. 200 open, us gassing it right now. Okay, looks like Riley Hammerstein's driving suit. Then I reckon we got the rocket ship Walton from WA. Cranking a 200 open in second. Bickle in third. You can hear the revs. Josh Ryan in fourth. Then we got Blake Atkinson, top five. I can tell you Riley Hammerstein, 20.840. L7 is roaring. But I tell you what, Walton is bringing the heat big time. Bickle's third. Walton upstairs. See what he can do on screen. They are rocket ship stuff. Walton is gonna do the deal. He is trying. No, he had to back out of it. Okay, Hammerstein hanging tough. Loxton member bringing the heat. Hammerstein rails it down the chute. L7. Nathan Walton second. Third, Scott Bickle. Wheel to wheel stuff. Walton looking down the inside. Not close enough yet. But he is steering stop the steering stop. 200 opens. Ripping the throat out of the bullpen. Okay, look at Walton. Top part of the circuit. Walton is up high, trying to bring the pace. Hammerstein knew he was there, looking on screen. You can see it. About 2 cart width. Someone's lost a chain guard by the look of it in front of me. But Walton upstairs. Hammerstein downstairs. You can see him. We got a kettle out in front. Hammerstein's popped the gasket or a hose. Walton's there. Hammerstein, he is wounded. See what we can do. We have got to check it down. See what. Okay, that's it. Wow. Okay. I'm going to let him settle. That is amazing. I can tell you the left motor on that L7 has done a head gasket. It was pumping it out. That's the steam coming out of the top of the barrel. Well, if there was one more lap, there you go on screen. Look at that is a kettle. That is hot, real hot. You can see it on screen. That blew the head gasket literally in front of me, but Hamo just kept his foot on the loud pedal. That's what you got to do in a state title. He got the point, so unofficial 28. Riley Hammerstein rolled out a 19.599. Again, 200 open. Second from a little bit of juice, but they'll buzz it up. So 200 open. We've got one group. So Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. Chris and Barry Heinrich in fourth, and Benjamin Bull in 22nd. Okay, so we are going to let them rip straight up. So we're not messing around. Wow, that's a dedication to 200 open. Just keep your foot on the loud pedal, and you got to get those points. Okay, we have got 125 Lights, Group 1 on the circuit right now. And they're proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. Mark Burford wins starters hands too, and he's let them rip. Taps up, bone wide. We are going to go 2x2 in the top turn. See what comes out the other side. You can see it on screen too, and the people on the front of the canteen. Wensky, like I said, he's going to... No, he didn't get the deal. Okay, two of them are hooked up. So we got dirt going everywhere. They're back on... Okay, looks like we got two that's had trouble. So out in front, got Kart 21. Okay, so Blake Curtis from WA. So Blake just rolled out a 20.2 straight up. So Blake doing a great job out there, just throws the kart in the top part of the circuit, leans on the rail and comes out the other side. So Dale Wensky's going with him too though. Talitha Stott in third. Okay, Talitha just rolled out a 9.2, sorry. So Talitha is up and sailing. Wensky has a big look at Curtis, had to back out of it. So Talitha's only about 3 back from these two guys working hard. On screen, you can see it in front of me. So Wensky trying to get a high line on Curtis. Curtis shuts the door and slams it in his face. Wensky's right there. So Curtis is driving mid-pack. That's where Wensky wants to be. Talitha Stott coming into it now. So Josh Rowe was a quick one out there last time round. But Curtis, Blake Curtis from WA's got Wensky breathing down the inside. Curtis got worked over but slammed his foot on the low pedal again. Wensky working big time in second. But it's Blake Curtis doing a good job. And Wensky in second, Talitha Stott coming into it now. Aaron Tranter, 54, in fourth. Then we got fifth is Jamie Dunn, 55. But what a drive job. Really solid from the Curtis Racing team from WA. Blake Curtis, 19.366. That was a solid drive job. Well done to Curtis Motorsport. That was wheel to wheel with Daniel Wensky, and Blake did not blink. He just kept his foot on the low pedal. That was really solid from 125 Lights. Proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts, Mark Burford. Group 2 coming out the hole in the wall for 125 Lights, but that was solid. So quick one from Blake Curtis, 19.366. So that's a benchmark for Group 1. See what Group 2 can do real soon. Have got all the implements off the track. They put a little bit of juice and just rolled it. So thanks, guys. They're on top of that track. And yeah, it'll be a primo all weekend. So thanks to all concerned. So next one, 125 Lights Group 2 in the second got all the heat format. So they put a little bit of juice and just rolled it. So thanks, guys. They're on top of that track. Yeah, it was insanely fast out there with 125 Lights. So Bob to the right of me has got the green and yellow in there, and that tells Janello the other side of the track we are ready to open the hole in the wall, and she does that absolutely on cue. So we're going to let the 125 Lights Group 2 form up and see what happens very soon. Okay, so 125 Lights proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. Mark Burford, the proprietor. And once again on the live stream side, if we get some comments up on the screen, we've got a fair few people watching. So yeah, if you've got any comments, good or bad, put them up there on the screen and let us know what is happening, because if we don't know, we can't fix it. But it looks pretty good out there on the screen to my left. Okay, so we're still in form-up mode, so green and yellow. So we're on the roll-around right now, so we've got a few carts that got to tag on the back of the bus right now, which they are doing. So one more to go, so we're still green and yellow, so should be bringing them in very soon. Oscar Ames out of 1, S2, Melissa Crouch out of 2, out of 3, Kyron Schwarzkopf out of 4, Hayden Mason. Out of 5, should be Harrison Gifford. Out of 6, Shannon Barry. Out of 7, Alexander Magro. Out of 8, Jacob Childs. Out of 10, should be Jaden Dawson. Out of 11, Jordan Curvers. Out of 10, Luke Bowie out of 11. Jake Ames, and back of the bus, Thomas Aston. And we are not going to go. Okay, we'll do it all again. Okay, so some of those names are state national plate holders. So obviously we got Australia 3 out there, Australia 1 out there. So there's state and national plates right through this field. Some guys and girls that comes out of KTs into the 125s. Some of those names are so talented, and we are not going to go racing again. Okay, so these guys and girls want to get up and sailing, so they have probably used a couple of their strikes right now, but it's a state title. Every one of these guys and girls are sitting in a hot seat and they want a party. Their foot is very, very heavy right now. Taps are open, bone wide. See what happens this time round. We are good to go. Group 2, proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. We are all solid green and up and sailing. We have got carts 2 and 3 wide. Back of the buses, elbows up. Let's get it on and rock the Casbah. We got 125 Lights sailing. Okay, Melissa Crouch up and going. Quick time, 20.439. Second, we have got 22, and he's packing the heat right now. Rival Chassico, house driver Hayden Mason. Got a deal this year from Rival Chassico. Sit in this go-kart and drive it. That's what he's doing right now. Crouch, Mason, Aston, Gifford, Ames, top 5. Okay, so we are wheel to wheel. Mason may have got a little bit high, but he'll come back. Mason does not back off. Okay, so we got Melissa Crouch, S2. Second, Thomas Aston. Third, Hayden Mason. And then Oscar Ames, Shannon Barry, Australia 1, starting to work. But out in front, Melissa Crouch, Lightning Chassico. Then second, Thomas Aston, Hayden Mason, top 3. Quick one, Thomas Aston, last lap, 19.816. So they're ripping it apart. Okay, so pretty well static, top 3. And we're into lap 5 right now, so white flag out. So Melissa Crouch, S2. She's in a Lightning X30. That'll be a Veloce. Second, Thomas Aston. Third, Hayden Mason. Quick time. Wow, that is insanely fast. Okay, But I'll tell you something in a minute on stream and at the track. The bullpen is kicking big time. Okay, so top 3, S2, Melissa Crouch gets a deal, post-to-post win. I talked to her this morning and said, good job. And I said, best of luck. She said, we'll try our best. And she did right there. Melissa Crouch, S2. First, second, Thomas Aston, 19 in second spot. Third, good drive job from rival chassis co Hayden Mason, 22. Got to say this, though, you can see it on screen now. It is the first time I have seen this today. We had rain yesterday, went through the pain. I've talked the bullpen up, but in 7th, and he was in the mix right through the whole race. The first time today. Australia 3, Jaden Dawson in 7. On screen, you can see it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we just ripped an 18 second. 18 seconds at the bullpen. 18.663. That is just smoking hot. Australia 3, Jaden Dawson rolled out 453 metres under 19 seconds. That's insane. The bullpen is talking right now. Okay, so just looking on the other side, the circuit, the hole in the wall's been shut, so we're in starter's hands. Okay, so we've got Statesman's out on the track right now, and it's proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Thank Greg Gore, and he is actually in this race. Kart number 19, so there you go, mate. And the guy that has put up some money for the live stream has come out of 3, Andrew Board, in those Dayglow yellow wheels. He's let them rip for the Statesman. Okay, so when they went past, Michelle Joyce was hanging tough on the outside, all the way from Western Australia. So we'll see what we can get this time around. I reckon that helmet driving chute is Greg Billing from Southeast. So Greg's winding the jet. So we got Jeff Billing out in front, Chad Reichstein second, Tim Kovrick, Gavin Earl, Michelle Joyce top 5. Okay, so we'll see what happens, but Chad Reichstein's bringing some heat in second, but Jeff Billing's been around for a long, long time. He'll just sit there and drive. Okay, so it's Billing, Reichstein, Kovrick, Earl, Michelle Joyce, top 5. Okay, so Tim Kovrick, 20.466 in S3, I think it is. Okay, so a brand new drive. That's your top 4 now. Gavin Earl, 97, bringing the heat in 4th in 97. Then we got Michelle Joyce, Tony Connor coming down the inside of Jason Curtis. So the kart number 4, Tony Connor, house driver for BRK, moves up 1. So we've still got Jeff Billings, kart 70. Second, Chad Reichstein. And third, Tim Kovrick, S3. Gavin Earl, top 5, wound out by Michelle Joyce from WA. So Michelle's hanging in there really solid. Got Tony Connor coming on strong. So Michelle's working really, really good out there. Goes a little bit high, brings her back on the pole line. Okay, so Connor goes back into, in the 5th. So Greg Dorr, full of mumbo. Gavin Hill, full of mumbo. In 4th, 97, top 4. Really tight now, checkered flag out, but it's going to be that guy, Jeff Billing from Southeast, kart 70. Post-to-post win, so Jeff Billing does his job. First in 70, second, 98, but just by second spot, Chad Reichstein, third, S3, Tim Kovrick, so that's your top 3. Gavin Earl, 4th, Tony Connor was in 5th, and Michelle Joyce, top 6. Okay, so we had the Statesman out there on the track just then. Okay, and the Statesmans were proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Two. There for a second. So obviously just getting a little bit of water on the track, and we'll be back soon. We've got Andrew Cash out in front. Sorry, but one of my mics have gone flat, but it's all good. I'll get there. Got to change the batteries in a minute. But Andrew Cash, nicknamed Cashy, talking to him last night, 38. So Cashy getting a lot of heat from second place. I reckon it might be Nicholas Tapley. Comes out the other side. So Devil Race Cars, but he watches up. So Andrew's going to try and return serve. But wow, this place is fast. Mediums, 125 mediums, bringing it big time. The Devil Race Kart driver, Nicholas Tapley, rolled out a 20.357. They're starting to bring it up on the boards. There's 2 lanes already. So Nicholas Tapley up against the whiteboard. That is fast. That is so fast. These guys are really working. So we've got Tapley, Cash, Burford, Barrow, Morrison, Francis, Curvers, Edwards, Bradley, Dempsey. But you can see it on screen. They are really hauling the mail. Checkered flag down. That's a solid drive from Nicholas Tapley. Got the whole shot when they got a green flag, green light. But wow, that was Nicholas Dapney. That was awesome. 19.854 for Devil Race Kart's house driver. Well done, Nick. That was something really special. So Mark Burford second and Andrew Cash third on screen. So I've just got to change a couple batteries in the mics and I'll be back real soon. to put some batteries in the local mic. So well done to all those guys and girls out there. So just had a little bit of juice put on the track. So we're just waiting, cooling the hills for a couple of minutes, and we'll be back very soon with the next one at the hole in the wall. Group 2 of the 125 mediums, waiting behind the hole in the wall, and it's proudly brought to you by JFK Jordan Barrows. So Jordan and family sponsoring the 125 medium class, and the JFK been around for a fair while now, but well, we've got a little bit of time. I've got a few footnotes here. So Jordan Barrows and Jordan Factory Carts are sponsoring 125 medium class. And like I said, Jordan Factory Carts, JFK, is a small family-owned business running out of their workshop in Greenwith. Carts are fabricated and built on site, and they also offer trackside sales and support, which they do wherever they go. The JFK team have got support in the pits, as all the manufacturers have. So the JFK team are customer-focused and combined 30 years of experience in ADCAR dirt karting and racing. The Barrow families are great supporters of the club, so please support them trackside. Phone Jordan on 042 4065806. So yeah, thank you to JFK Jordan Barrows. Okay, Group 2 125 mediums on track right now, and the hole in the wall is shut, so that tells me we are ready to go for the Group 2 of 125 mediums, proudly brought to you by JFK Jordan Barrows. Okay, so we have got them all settled right, 2 by 2 on the run through right now, so see what happens. So I know that front row on the outside, cart 99 in a lightning, that's my nephew 99, Ridley Sullivan, and he is gonna get the deal too. So Ridley Sullivan looks like he's gonna hold on to it round the outside, which he pots, see what happens, but I'll get names and numbers real soon for Group 2. Okay, there's a couple of them going to come back on the track, but it is 99, Ridley Sullivan. Then we got Brad Hamling, Corey Braham, Daniel Wensky, John Duras, Corey Braham, Michael Gertz, Ryan Brock, Jake Whitehead and Josh Ryan. Okay, so Ridley Sullivan in a lightning, doing a great job out there. So X30 power screaming its lung out. Okay, so Ridley rolled out at 20.585. Daniel Wensky second in cart number 12, 21.063 on a really juiced up bullpen. Okay, third was Brad Hamling, 56 in a rival. That was when they went past last time. Ridley Sullivan rocket out at 20.493. Okay, so Wensky in second. Took about 100ths out of Ridley Sullivan then. In second spot, third, Ben Cartwright, Corey Braham, Brad Hamling, John Duras, Jake Whitehead, Josh Ryan, the Gertz and Paul Walsh. That's your top 10. Okay, so they're moving around now. The water's buzzed up. Daniel Wensky is hunting the front. He's starting to pull a bit of time out of Ridley Sullivan. Last time round, Ridley Sullivan, 20.233. One to go for Ridley. Second spot, Daniel Wensky just rolled out at 19.851. So Wensky's bringing the heat to Sullivan. Going to run out of real estate though. Ridley Sullivan bounces off the cushion, brings it back on the pole line. Wensky may get hold of him, but see what happens. but he gets the deal. Checkered flag down. Okay, so on screen now, we have Ridley Sullivan first, 99 with a quick one. 20.360 was his best. And then we had Daniel Wensky second, and Daniel was bringing the heat, 19.784. Round out the top three was Ben Cartwright with a 19.976. So top three unofficial for 125 mediums. Group 2 proudly brought to you by JFK and Jordan Burrows. Next one out the hole in the wall will be the Things with Wings. They're just fired up on cue. Outlaws proudly brought to you by Lobster Auto Logistics, Kim Kinnear. So here we go. We're going to have 5 6-speed gearboxes just slamming through the gears real soon. And last time out, they were white hot fast. So Outlaws going to bring the heat right now. We just got the go-kart trailer pickup return is all empty off the track, so the bullpen will open up and Outlaws will try and absolutely rip this place apart. You can hear them right now. They're all fired up. So real soon, hole in the wall opens up and we will have the Outlaws on track. Proudly brought to you by Lobster Auto Logistics and Kim Kinnear as the proprietor. So real soon, Things with Wings. Okay, we've got a couple hooked up there. I just saw it the top part of the circuit, so a couple of them just got hooked up. They still on the loud pedal and yeah, still on the back bag. So here we go. We have Outlaws. So Scott Bickle last time round. Scotty just grabs the gear. I just saw him do it. So 21-5 for Scott. Brett Morgan second. Shane Shepherd, Brett Stevens, Nathan Walton, Travis Parry top 6. Victoria Bilney's in 7. Okay, so Bickle in first, second Brett Morgan. Okay, Morg's getting a little bit tail. He's got to square it up. Third, Shane Stevens. Nathan Walton just went underneath Shane Shepherd. So S1 moves up another one. So Walton from WA. They're all up against the boards, a whole lot of them. So Scott Bickle, kart 16, starting to stand up on the back wheel. So Brett Morgan second, Nathan Walton S1 third. Okay, top 3 are starting to clear out. Track is starting to come back to him. Okay, quick one, 20 points, sorry, Brett Morgan, now Walton. We're all in the 20, so quick one. Last lap was 20.157. Rocket ship from WA, Nathan Walton singing really strong in third, 1 to go. Scott Bickle. Then we got Morgs, Walton, Shepherd, Stevens, Parry, Greenslade, Bilney, Bishop, Earl. So Scotty bringing the heat in, kart 16. Got a really good start. So one corner, checkered flag up. Scott Bickle is going to get the deal. Second, Brett Morgan. Third, Nathan Walton. And Shane Shepherd wind out the top 5. Kart 14, Brett Stevens. Okay, quick one out there. So track was starting to come back to the drivers. Quick one was last lap was S1 in third, Nathan Walton, 19.796, and Morgs was in the only one in the 19s in 87 in second with a 19.887. But Scott Bickle got the deal, points in the bank in kart number 16. Great drive, mate. Well done. So a little bit of juice on the track for the next one. Should be. Lobster Auto Logistics, Tim Kinnear brought the Outlaws to the state title. So thanks, buddy. Next one out the hole in the wall. 2 groups, 125 heavies. Proudly brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh. Okay, I know we've just got water on the track and we're going to have 2 groups of 125s. But if you can hear me, Jenna Curvers, can you come to the comms centre, please? Jenna, if you've got a free minute, just come to the comms centre out the back of the tent here. Thank you, Jenna Curvers. So we're going to have the 125 heavies, 2 groups. So we'll have Group 1 out the hole in the wall very soon, and it's brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh. Okay, so we are in starter's hands for 125 heavies, Group 1. Burris Racing to sponsor, and he's let him go. Taps a bone wide right now at the bullpen. So we are working at 125 heavies. Very, very solid out there. It is very solid out there. Okay, so we have got a guy called Ben Bull in a bullet. He makes them from the southeast, 22. Know him really well. So I've known Ben for about probably 15, 16 years. So he's a really good mate of mine out there shooting the breeze. Rolled out at 21.5. Second, Matty Varis. So we've got the rock star from WA sitting in second. Sean Allendike third. Shaden Ross, Kobe Koss, Cameron Palmer. And then in seventh, Andrew Cash, Brad Hembling. Then Shane Price and Lachlan Crisp, but we have bullets 1 and 2. And then I reckon we've got a BRK in third. So Ben Bull rolled out at 21.5 last time round. He's ripping once he's got that helmet down and looking at his feet. He is in the attack mode. So Ben starting to rail the cushion now. That's where he wants to be. Working the left and the right side now. Back onto the left wheel. Okay, he'll go on that dark dirt that I was talking about before. See what Benny can pull out this time. See what he did, 21.134. Matty Barris, 21.507. And then we got Sean Allendike, 21.457, top 3. Cameron Palmer in fourth, doing a solid job in an L7. 1 to go, Ben Bull. Here we go, 22. Then we got Matt Varis in second from Dirt Trackers, all the way from Western Australia in a Devil as well. Then we got Sean Allendike in third. I can say now, Ben Bull, 22. He is Australia 1. So under that 22, there's an Australia 1. Okay, so unofficial, Ben Bull first, Matty Varis second, Sean Allendike third, Cameron Palmer, Brad Hambling, Ben Edwards, Shaden Ross, Andrew Cash, Shane Price and Lachlan Crisp. But I can tell, I know he doesn't like saying about it, but I'm going to, mate, on live stream as well. It's on the screen right now. Quick one out of Ben Bull, 21.041. And I can tell you he doesn't like it, but 22 is his club number. But under there, his father said something, and it's called a wolf. He is Australia 1, that guy, and he knows he doesn't like me saying it, but he is the national champ, so that's well done. So we've got one more race, and of the second round, so we've got 125 heavies, proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh, and then we may have a little bit of break, and I've got a lady next door to me, and I'm going to put online and on the mic, on the local mic, and we're going to have a good talk about a speedway car that someone sits in. So after this one, we'll have a bit of an interview, and she's right alongside of me. So just looking at the hole in the wall, pretty well settled. So track is looking good, very good in fact. So there's no movement with any track equipment, so it looks good. So probably we will get very soon the hole in the wall open up, and 125 heavies Group 2. Proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh for the last one for round 2. So we're making good time, and we may have a little bit of a break, and then we'll start round 3. So just looking over at Janelle there. She's obviously getting some comms from somewhere to do a next movement real soon. So once again, the Burris Racing and Paul Walsh, proud sponsors of 125 heavies for this weekend, and like I said, they are very, very talented drivers, as all these classes are. It is a state title, and the live stream is to my left is looking absolutely fantastic, so well done to all concerned. Hole in the wall is opened up, so here we go, last one for round 2 of the 2023 SA Dirt Kart titles at Morgan, and BT Media are the proud streaming service on vimo.com. Okay, so in starters' hands, green and yellow up. Okay, so we're in form-up mode right now, so we've still got a couple coming out the hole in the wall. So, sorry, 1. So he's just idling around, waiting for the rest of the field to go past. So we will get in attack mode very soon. And we are in starter stand, still green and yellow, so will not go this time round. Okay, so it's proudly brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh. Okay, so we are formed up, racked and stacked right now. We use the run through, and like I've been saying all day, that's what we use to save a little bit of time on and pressure on the track. So we're back on the bullpen right now. Starter stands, yellow's gone, green is up. We are ready to open the taps on them right now. Okay, we're 3 wide down the outside right now. So they are from the boards up to the down the inside. They've settled down 2 wide, maybe all through there, which we are. Okay, 1's up on the escape route, but we'll come back in hopefully safely, which they have. Okay, so we've got last time round, we've had a change. So it looks like Scott Bickle is 16 out in front, 20.521. Okay, so Scotty got a good start. Second, Paul Walsh, 31, who is the sponsor of this class. Devil Race Car sitting in second. Jake Oxford, S3 in third. Fourth is 643, Aaron Bowring. Gary Duff in fifth. In seventh, 54. Blake Axon in sixth. Matthew Mayolo, 12 in seventh. Dale Bracken in eighth. Ninth, Scott Noddle and Glenn Thornton. That's your runners for the 125 Heavies Group 2. Quick time again. Scott Bickle to 20.090. Okay, so might see out of Scotty when he's in a flight mode attack like this. He may pop a 19 second. Scotty is on it big time. See if he can roll out a 19. They're really bringing the times down. See what it flips over. Absolutely deaded last time. 20.040. So that was a carbon copy run from lap before. Scott Bickle, Walsh, Oxford, Bowring, Atkinson, top 5. 1 to go for Scott Bickle. See what he can do this time. Bingo, knew he was going to do it. 19.939. So Scotty's the only one in the 19 second bracket. So Scott Bickle, 1 corner to go. Coming out the other side, just did a 19. Okay, 19.939 and gets a checkered flag. So well done to Scott Bickle. That's a solid run in a 125 heavy. So Bickle shuts it down straight into the return race. The only one in the 19 second bracket. So unofficial, Scott Bickle first in 16 second, Paul Walsh third, Jake Oxford. Okay, just looking at the bullpen here. Well, that was really fast, so well done to 125 Heavies, but proudly brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh. So just looking around, I reckon we might have a little bit of a chance to talk to a lovely person that I've seen literally grow up in front of my eyes. Jenna Curvis, got a driving seat on. She just does everything all the time, but cut your teeth here, and all other clubs around in the ADCAR system, go-karts from probably KTs right through. We've got a whirlwind coming through right now. I just grabbed on. I think we're all good. Okay, Jenna, you've been very, very lucky. I won't steal your thunder, but I'll give you the mics, and you can talk about what you've been sitting in probably 2 weeks ago. I reckon it was the top of Australia.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough. I drive for Adrian Charleston from the Tippahaya. We went up to Brisbane last weekend for the Nationals up there, and we did quite well. We're pretty stoked with our results, so yeah.
And you did quite well. That's Jenna Curvis. Exactly, did quite well. You did very well, girl. And I'm going to talk to another guy, Ryland Fielder, hopefully sometime today. But you really represented South Australia excellently. And, you did okay. What did you do out of 70-odd cars, I think it was?
Yeah, we went in with the goal of making the feature, and we did exactly that. We lost some points on the first day by dropping a heat just into another driver's mistake, but we chased it back. We made it through, and a big shout out to Brody and Jordan. They worked their asses off all weekend to have a fast car, and yeah, we made it, so we're stoked. We got, I think it was 17th overall, so we couldn't be happier, but next year we'll go for the top step.
Absolutely, 17th out of a heap of cars, best in Australia. And I'll talk to Rylan because you two guys did an excellent job, and probably the first real big season in the V6 wingless bracket. But it's amazing when you see guys and girls come through this format right in front of us. And yeah, like I said, you cut your teeth in places like this, and you've had the opportunity to go into a speedway car and probably fulfill your dreams. And I'm going to throw a name at you because I know you idolise Lisa Walker, probably a person that you have idolised over the years. And Lisa's not here this weekend, but probably had a big bearing on your career so far.
Yeah, it's always good watching other females who have succeeded, you know, starting at go-karts, making through to speedway. She is here actually, she's floating around, so I do get to say hello. Yeah, but you know, it's always the goal to make it through up to the next step, and she did that, and hopefully we can follow the same steps. And again, I need to thank Adrian and Lee more than I ever could. They've given me my dreams, so yeah.
Absolutely, that's great to see Lisa here. Yeah, I'll catch up with Lisa, but yeah, Adrian and Leanne, they've done a great job in giving you a primo ride. And yeah, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Normally the drivers read their driving seats. I don't know if you do that, but you've got a swag of sponsors. Just roll them off the top of your head, girl.
I do. I've been very fortunate with my sponsors the last 2 seasons, but we've got Sivcorp Energy and Water, Mid Coast Pergolas and Deck, my brother from Elite Electrical, Adelaide Advanced Trees, Valley Earthworks. I'd be forgetting some for sure, but yeah, that's just to name a few.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot again. I know it's hard, but you've done a really good job. What is the pinnacle of your career right now? What would you, if you had anything you could do, I say in a driving seat, what would you do?
I like short-term goals. So next season, it would be good to get a few more podiums. We'll go for the state titles and the Aussie titles next year again. So it'd be cool to get on the podium at those meetings. We've got all the work behind us. There's no reason why we can't. Just need some luck. So yeah.
Cheers, Jenna. Good girl. Well done. Thank you for representing South Australia. It was fantastic at the Nationals V6 wingless. So really well done, Jenna. Congrats. So professional. Yeah, well done. Thank you. Okay, so we've just got to repair a bit of a 10 in front of us. We had a whirlwind go through and we left one, I think it was, mate, and we've got a roof gone. So hopefully it's all good. Okay, so obviously we're having a little bit of a track prep. So I'll give this voice a rest and we will start a bit later on with round 3. And yeah, we hopefully are all good. So we'll see you soon after the track prep is completed.
how they work.